starting lineups.
All right, for the Nats, leading off, designated hitter James Wood. Batting second and playing first base is Luis Garcia Jr. Batting third, the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Batting fourth is shortstop C.J. Abrams. Batting fifth, the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Batting sixth is left fielder Dalen Lyle. Batting seventh, the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Batting eighth, the third baseman, Yorvit Bibas. And batting ninth, the center fielder, Jacob Young, and they'll be behind Miles Michaelis. For the Braves, leading off is catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second, the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third at first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting seventh at third base is Austin Riley. Batting eighth in left field is Mike Yastrzemski. And batting ninth, starting at shortstop, is Jim Jarvis. And they'll be behind Ronaldo Lopez. So Walt telegraphed this to us before Ronnie came back. But against a righty, it was pretty clear that Walt was leaning towards keeping Drake in that leadoff spot. And here we are again, Ronald batting number 2, Drake leading off. And actually asked Ronald about that a couple days ago. And he said that it was communicated to him before he came back and he was all good with it. So it's interesting because Ronald has always loved to bat leadoff. But in this situation and with this team, he is fully on board with batting second against a righty if that means hitting behind Drake Baldwin, and it's worked so far.
It's just so weird to see a catcher batting one, right? Shouldn't the catcher be the big guy that can't run with the bad knees?
Yes,
and then he's your leadoff guy. By the way, when I say Jorbit Vivas, what should a Braves fan say?
Who?
Jorbit Vivas, who's hitting 8th here for Washington.
You should say who? Who's that?
Well, here's my answer to that. Remember that throw Acuna did last year against the Yankees?
Yes.
That was Jorbit Vivas at third base.
Yeah.
That's all I think about when I think of that guy.
That's on every highlight film. It's on every single highlight roll is that play against the Yankees, the first series coming out after the All-Star break. Austin Riley in the lineup again for the second straight day. I know he hit the ball well. He had a couple of line drives yesterday. One of them was caught, one of them wasn't. But I'm surprised that the day off didn't turn into a couple days. And I wonder if that plan changed because he hit the ball pretty hard yesterday. I don't know if the answer is yes or no. But it's nice to see Austin Riley in there. I just think for him and for the Braves, you have to see it for more than a day. You have to see it for more than 2 days. And maybe that one day off where he was not going to hit, he was not going to play, that was a full day off. Maybe that's all that was needed, because remember last time that Walt did that, I believe it was in Colorado. Austin still came out and pinch hit. I think it was in the 8th inning. And so maybe it was a full reset is something that Austin needed. I am fascinated to see what he does against Miles Michaelis, because Miles Michaelis is not exactly brimming with confidence at this point. And Austin Riley's batting .350 against him this season, or .350 against him all time with a home run and a double. So this is a good chance for Austin to feast a little bit.
I completely agree with you. I thought it was 3 or 4 games. They'd sit him down. They'd tell him beforehand, this is what we're doing. We need to get you right. I don't think one game does anything. That's just a rest game. I think if you truly want to have somebody get that whole reset, a real factory reset, you need 3 games to breathe and know, I'm not going in. I need to slow this thing down. I need to just watch and be calm. Now coming back in, I don't know what the game did.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what he does, because we need him down the stretch. If you can get Austin back anywhere close to what he has been in years past, it's 1 through 7, even 1 through 8 if Yaz keeps it going. And Yaz, when Yaz is on a tear, it's fun to watch too. This lineup can get back to the form it was earlier this year. Like we said, Miles Michaelis going for the Nationals. He's 3-7, has a 5.65 ERA, 21 walks, and 52 strikeouts, a 133 whip, and a 283 opponent batting average. Has a 4-seamer, sinker, slider, curveball, fastball in the mid-90s. I know when you're in the bottom first percentile in anything, That's usually not good. He's in the bottom first percentile in whiff percentage and strikeout percentage. That's not good. I went to an SEC school. I went to Auburn. We do some math.
A little bit.
Enough math to know that bottom first percentile in two key categories when your major league pitcher is not good.
This guy back in 2018 had an incredible season. He went 18-4. Mm-hmm. He was a guy that you looked at like, wow, he's really reached what he's going to be. He has pitched now in 11 seasons, I believe it is, if my math's correct. That is his only winning season. I don't even know what to say about him. He's 75-82 in his career.
Yeah.
And he was 18-4. He was incredible. 146 strikeouts and 29 walks.
Yeah.
And that's been it. It's like somebody else alienated his body for that season. Maybe somebody came back. I don't know. Yeah. Gabe Ruth came back or Nolan Ryan.
He went to Asia for a little while and he came back as a different person.
Because it's been really bad besides that year.
Okay, so all of that to say this. He has 8 starts and 10 total appearances against the Braves in his career. He has a 3.04 career ERA against the Braves.
Maybe the way you said Austin Riley's 350, he'll search for that. Maybe, Miles will say, I'm good against the Braves.
Yep. Ronaldo Lopez on the bump for the Braves. He's 4-3, has a 3.64 ERA, 29 walks and 66 strikeouts. Last time out, he was awesome. 5 2/3, 5 hits, no earned runs, 1 walk and 6 strikeouts in a no decision against the Orioles. That came on the heels of a game in which he got shelled coming out of the All-Star break. What was fascinating about last start for Ronaldo Lopez is that his fastball averaged 92 miles per hour. That was down 2.2 miles per hour from his season average. And it worked, and it worked wonders. And it makes me think that getting the feel back on his changeup and on his sinker is what he needed. Because remember, 2 starts ago, he was cranking it up faster than he had all year. Took something off of it and was ultra successful. Looked like the guy from 2 years ago that put up the best ERA in Major League Baseball among starting pitchers. So I'm fascinated to see what Ronaldo Lopez does. Does he keep his fastball down in that mid to low 90s? Because he located it, and location is everything for a pitcher. And the time before, when he was throwing 96, Walt specifically said his stuff was there, his location wasn't.
First start of the season, he went 6 innings. He hadn't gone 6 innings for the entire rest of the year. The last start, he went 5 2/3, was the most besides that first one. So maybe he's found something. No earned runs, just 5 hits, 6 strikeouts. The 2 previous starts, not good. So this is a big start for him with the trade deadline coming up. This is not a make or break per se, but this is a big one to be in the minds of Walt and Double-A and all the rest of those guys.
Yeah, same thing with Grant and Bryce, and now Raylo and Martin Perez tomorrow. All 4 of those guys, the rotation's going to look different starting Tuesday. We assume it will, and all of them are auditioning for parts in that. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. Thanks to our friends at Racetrack. Your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local Racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Hi, question about a medication? With Express Scripts Pharmacy Home Delivery, help is always here. You get 24/7 access to specially trained pharmacists ready to talk through side effects or anything that doesn't feel clear. Plus, your maintenance medications are delivered right to your door. Download the Express Scripts mobile app to get started.
.com. United Bank Shares. Member FDIC.
There's never been a better time to fall in love with Subaru.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Did they pack the ramen, the giant 64-ounce water bottle they take everywhere, the hoodie they sleep in, the ring light, the gaming headset, the mini fridge full of energy drinks? Good. Now, did they get the Wi-Fi? Spectrum delivers the most reliable internet for only $40 a month. It's ultra-fast for the daytime lectures and ultra-reliable for the late-night gaming. It's the speed they need to power both sides of their college double life. Oh, and make sure they don't forget to pack the laptop. Learn more at spectrum.com/back-to-school. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Dr. Ana Rojas just opened her own vet clinic where she treats all pets like family. That's why she banks with Mid-Florida, who always treats her like family too. Now her financial worries are barking up another tree. Mid-Florida Credit Union, insured by NCUA.
Foundation problems don't repair themselves and can become a bigger problem and more costly over time.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Examinate ESOG now. Braves pregame is up next. You're locked into 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
Welcome back to 680 Game Day. Barrett Sully and Justin Hanover with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Ben Ingram will be on the call along with Wiley Ballard. Great call yesterday from those two. Great having Wiley around to call the game. And then after the game, I'll break down the action and take your calls on 680 Wrap-Up, which, of course, is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Let's get our keys to the game.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at HonestCarGuy.com.
My key today, whether it's Ronaldo Lopez or whoever else comes through that bullpen door for the Atlanta Braves, clutch pitching, keep it up. What they've been doing, keep it up. This number is just hysterical to me. The Nats are 0 for 17 with runners in scoring position through the first two games of this series.
Now, again, you're not a math guy, but that's not good.
That's not good. No, that is, let me carry the two. Yeah, no, that's not good. 0 for 17. So the Braves pitching, whether it's the starter or whoever comes out that bullpen door, has been awesome in clutch situations. The Nats 0 for 17 with runners in scoring positions. They don't have to toss out another 0 for, because that's a lot to ask. But more of this, because when you pitch like that and your offense is capable of doing what the Braves offense is capable of doing, you win games. It's not rocket science. No. You're clutch pitching and 3-run home runs, they get the job done.
And my key is simple. The first inning, Ronaldo Lopez, just don't give up a run. When he got tagged those two previous outings, he gave up 1 and 3 runs respectively. Mm-hmm. Remember the 3 against the Cardinals. Just come out today, last week, no runs, obviously, in 5 2/3. Have a clean first inning, and maybe that's the key. Maybe he feels good about himself. He raises his confidence level, and that's when he pitches better.
All right, there you go. There are the keys to the game. Let's get the pop quiz question.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
Domino's not here, which means I get to ask the questions today.
Be nice.
Yes.
Be nice.
I get to look on weekends when I do this show instead of Matt and Chuck. I always come in dreading the pop quiz because I'm like, look, I'm a baseball guy, but some of the questions are so obscure and so difficult, and I'm just sitting here during that break, the one we're about to take, going, oh God, how am I going to do this?
So you know how I'm feeling. Okay.
How am I going to do this? So, yes, now I get to inflict that pain on you, Justin Hanover.
Easy.
We are going to look at 1980s Major League Baseball stadiums.
Oh, that's sort of a wheelhouse of mine.
Obscure stadiums in Major League Baseball from the 1980s.
So you want me to just name them?
I will name a team.
Okay.
And you will tell me the stadium.
Okay.
We will do that next. We'll also have Diamond Notes, and Justin will have a Wellstar Well stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action.
The cooler's packed, the sun is shining. The only thing left to do? Citrus back and relax with Carbliss. Refreshing, ready to drink, and packed with bold citrus flavor. Carbliss is the ultimate upgrade for every summer adventure, from dock days to bonfire nights. No mixing, no hassle. Just crack it open and enjoy the moment. This summer, trade the stress for the zest. Citrus back and relax with Carbliss. Carbliss. Find your bliss at drinkcarbliss.com.
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make: being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today: Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Did you know the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia?
The cooler's packed, the sun is shining. The only thing left to do? Citrus back and relax with Carbliss. Refreshing, ready to drink, and packed with bold citrus flavor. Carbliss is the ultimate upgrade for every summer adventure, from dock days to bonfire nights. No mixing, no hassle. Just crack it open and enjoy the moment. This summer, trade the stress for the zest. Citrus back and relax with Carbliss. Carbliss. Find your bliss at drinkcarbliss.com.
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make: being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today: Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
Locally owned, family-focused, quality always.
This is your exclusive home for Atlanta Braves baseball. And this is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on 680 Game Day. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way at 6 o'clock, and then we'll send you across the street where Truist Park, where Miles Michaelis and Ronaldo Lopez will get things going as the Braves look to win the series from their NL East foes. I'm going to reset the pop quiz question because I get to ask it today, not Domino. So, Justin, I'm going to ask you to name 1980s stadiums for some of these teams. Not all of them, because some of them are in the same place, like the Dodgers. But I'm going to name a team.
So you're not going to start slow like that, though, and give me like the Cubs, the Red Sox,
you don't
the
get
Yankees.
those. You don't get those. No, okay. That's not happening.
Right. Wanted to build up my average over here, but
yeah, that's right. No. You already did. There you go. You're 3 for 3. Congratulations. So we'll do that in just a bit. But first, let's get to Domino's / Justin's Diamond Notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
Well, I got a lot here. So how much time do I have?
Plenty.
All right. Very good. Last week, I read a thing. It's pretty crazy. Okay. Mm-hmm. 4 players on the Minnesota Twins are getting married on the exact same day. Brooks Lee, Ryan Kreider, Luke Keeschel, Cole Sands. They didn't know about it. They didn't plan it. They all learned back in spring training. Saturday, November the 14th, all 4 of those guys are getting married.
That's bizarre.
Now, what do you do, though, if you're inviting teammates? How does that work out? Whoever sent them out first?
You're going to have some clubhouse consternation.
Start betting against the Twins now.
You're not going to my wedding?
Right. Totally. So, I have 4 people on the same day, and they asked, actually, Brooks Lee about it, and he said, well, if you think about it, we don't have a big window.
That's true.
You can't go, till like the end of October, November for obvious reasons. Right. Then you've got Thanksgiving that comes up, and then suddenly you're almost back in the next season. Yeah. So there is a small window. So that's Saturday, November the 14th.
That's hilarious. Yeah. That is hilarious.
All right. Couple of trades, by the way. The Yankees just traded Camilo Doval to the Giants. Remember, they brought him in or not the Giants, pardon me, came from the Giants originally, went to the Pirates.
That's correct.
Today. So the Pirates, the Yankees, remember last year got David Bednar from the Pirates. So the wheel keeps spinning around there. The Mets yesterday traded, everybody knows A.J. Minter, who's a hero of sorts here. Who did they trade him for? They traded him for a guy with the last name of Agbayani.
Not Benny Agbayani.
Not Benny. Benny's son. That's right.
God, we're old.
Bruin Agbayani. He was born 6 years after Benny last played for the Mets back in 2001. You may remember him had 2 huge home runs. That grand slam in Tokyo to open the season against the Cubs back in 2000, and the playoff walk-off in the 13th against the Giants also in 2000. So Benny Agbayani's son, Bruin Agbayani, who's now the number 22 prospect for the Mets, is a New York Met. Last week, I don't know if you and Domino spoke about this. I'm sure you did, but I'll refresh it. It's that absurd. Jacob Mizorowski, remember he struck out 12 of the first 13 batters in that game.
Correct.
He threw 66 fastballs. Do you know how many of those fastballs were 100 plus?
I'm guessing all 66.
All 66.
That's crazy.
You want to have an advertisement for Tommy John surgery or doctors, or there you go.
It is. I don't wish ill will on anybody.
But how can it?
I mean, that's unhealthy. Yeah, it is unhealthy. And
that is incredible.
Look, he's doing it. He's going to get his money, and might win he's going to win the Cy Young this year. But I mean, your arm can't handle that. Nobody's arm can handle that. So.
There's too much violence involved there. But good on him for sure. All right. Obviously, we spoke about the trade deadline coming up. Jeff Passan and Kylie McDaniel I think it was on ESPN.com, spoke about guys that could be traded. What guys would the Braves be sort of the favorites to get, and what the percentage of these guys actually getting traded would be. So I took notes on some of these guys. Casey Mize. I know you like him.
I like Casey Mize a lot.
Too. Number 1 pick back in 2018. He's been on the injured list, though, a couple of times, so be careful. But he's a very talented guy. Those two said that he's got a 60% chance of being traded.
Okay.
The top destination, the Atlanta Braves.
Okay. After what happened yesterday, I think that percentage is a little low because he got scratched yesterday right before his start. A lot of guys doing that. So
you're taking a clue. That's
but I would love Casey Mize.
Okay.
Not just because he's an Auburn guy, but he's a 1-1. He's got potential, and I think he'd be a great addition to this staff.
You're not afraid of injuries?
Injuries are injuries.
Fair.
Like at this point, I'm just like, whatever. Don't even worry about him because you have to worry about him for everybody at this point.
Kevin Gausman, another guy, 75% chance of being traded. Former Cy Young candidate a couple of years ago, was really good, struggling a little bit. The Braves are, according to Passan and McDaniel, the second favorite.
Okay. Did you see what happened to him today? He got pulled in the 7th inning by the manager and it was specifically to wave to the crowd, get his.
And you said 7th.
I think it was the 6th or 7th.
Okay, so he went deep.
He went deep in the game, and then he got pulled, and everybody waved, and he blew kisses, not literally, but figuratively. You know all that stuff, but it certainly seems like the general consensus is that Kevin Gausman is gone.
Okay. Jeremy Pena, shortstop on the Astros. Only a 25% chance that he goes. The Braves, though, are number 1.
Okay.
To get him.
See, Houston's in it now in that West. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I agree. Zach Neto, another shortstop of the Angels, a 40% chance to go. And the Braves are second, according to those.
Who's first?
To get him?
Yeah.
I had it. I didn't write that down.
That's Zach Neto. I'm surprised the likelihood of him getting traded is that low. I guess it's because the Angels are so dysfunctional and they don't even know what to do with themselves. But, I mean, Zach Neto, they could net a lot for him. And they're in full-on rebuilding mode.
He's a good player.
Well, I don't think they know how to rebuild, but in theory, they're in rebuilding mode.
Right. As they should be. I mean, look, you had Shohei and Trout for years. You never really did. You never won a playoff game.
That's just insane.
And now you've got an old, sort of broken down Trout, and you're not going to win one. C.J. Abrams, another shortstop, only a 20% chance to be moved. The Braves are number 1. Remember, a Milton kid from around here has been really good. 2 more years of control. I would love to see C.J. Abrams here.
So awesome.
You probably have to give up, though, more than Pena and Neto.
You'd have to give up way more than that. Yeah, but again, you have to. wonder if the Nats are going to be in sell mode, because if they win the next 2 over the Braves, they're going to be sitting there at 57 and 56. 2-3 games out in the wild card.
Yeah.
But did you see CJ Abrams style that home run last night?
He's so good.
Oh, he loved that one. He loved every minute of that one.
He's got the full package.
Yes, he does.
This is what shocked me. You ready for this one?
I am.
Tariq Skubal. They listed him as the Braves' second behind the Dodgers.
Oh, God, the Dodgers.
I can't see the Braves pull, and they said 90% that he is going to leave Detroit. Just start the lockout now.
If he goes to the Dodgers,
start the lockout now.
You might as well.
Just
that is the worst nightmare for everybody in Major League Baseball.
No doubt.
I mean, everybody. That would make so many people furious.
Yeah. No doubt. Some other guys out there, no percentages or anything, but Jack Flaherty, Brady Singer, Rafael Soriano, who was scratched today, Detmers from the Angels, also a guy with a potential to go somewhere, and Walker Buehler, the guy who's in San Diego, who was so good at L.A., but who's old now, who's banged up. So.
And Dustin May got the treatment too, the hugs, hand pounds, wave, all that other stuff too. Yeah. So it's an interesting time. And I think for Major League Baseball, and we kind of talked about this a couple times throughout the course of the week, every game matters so much this weekend for those wild card teams. Like, every game matters in so many different ways. And that, to me, is going to lead to very little happening today, maybe some things happening tomorrow night, but then total chaos on Monday morning into Monday afternoon.
I hope. The problem is, when you think there's total chaos, it doesn't happen. And vice versa.
That's true. Maybe I'm going to try to speak it into existence.
Okay.
Is that fair?
I'm good with it. Freddie Peralta, by the way, also, I don't want him. Nobody wants him. He was scratched from the Mets. He's been pretty awful. The Twins acquired Dean Kremer also.
Yeah, I saw that.
From the Orioles. And how about this story? Did you see this thing with Harrison Bader?
I did.
Went on a scooter, had plantar fasciitis, has been out a while. He basically hit into a fire truck, got his leg torn under it, in effect. The team's not going to pay him any money because that's against his contract. He did it back at the University of Florida years ago as well. So not good.
Yeah, the scooter thing, just get a bike. The scooter thing, I never understood it. I do not understand it. And I get, like, you have the lift type thing where you can, like, what's it called? Like a Lime or something like that, where you can hop on. Just get a bike.
Yeah.
Those things are dangerous.
I mean, if you treat it as dangerous, it could be, but he also could say, look, it was like a car. It happened. It was an accident.
Well, and
I don't know.
That is one of the most Giants stories of 2026, because nothing has gone right for that organization this year. And yet we still have not heard a thing on Logan Webb. Remember when we played them out in San Francisco? Buster Posey said, yeah, he's off limits. And I keep saying, might want to call Buster and say, is he really?
Yeah, they're so far out of it.
Is he really off limits?
He's a real good pitcher. We spoke about the Nats earlier, leading all of baseball with 602 runs scored. Unbelievable. Do you know who's second?
I do not.
The Pittsburgh Pirates. They are second with 572. The Dodgers are third. The Cubs are fourth. The Braves 537. Runs against. You're not going to get this one. Who's the best team in baseball in terms of allowing runs against? I'll give you a hint.
Do not know.
They lost their incredible ace, basically, first couple of weeks.
I do not know.
The Boston Red Sox.
Oh, jeez.
Garrett Crochet's been out. They've given up 408 runs. They're better than every other team in baseball. One other thing, I think we ran out of music, but the White Sox yesterday, Colson Montgomery, Miguel Vargas, Munetaka Murakami, they hit a home run in the same game, okay? Mm-hmm. For the fifth time, those three guys, not two, those three guys, they are tied for the most all time as a trio. If they do it all in one more game, they will be the most of all time ever.
And Murakami was out for
2 months.
2 months. Yeah, that's crazy. Very good diamond notes.
Appreciate it.
Domino's got nothing on you.
Oh,
now, though.
Come on, it's
pop quiz. And again, these are 1980s Major League Baseball stadiums. I'm going to shout out the team.
Bring it on.
And Justin is going to name that stadium. All right, we'll start easy. The Houston Astros.
The Astrodome.
That is correct. The Oakland Athletics.
Well, they played at the Coliseum.
The Oakland Alameda County Coliseum. Okay. The Toronto Blue Jays.
This is where it gets a little bit interesting because I confuse them at times with the Expos. Mm-hmm. Now,
the Skydome opened in 90.
Right. So it was Exhibition Stadium, right?
Correct.
Okay.
The Braves, you don't need to know that. The Brewers.
The Brewers were Milwaukee County Stadium.
Cardinals, Old Bush. We don't need to talk about that. The Montreal Expos.
That was Olympic Stadium.
That is correct. That had a retractable roof.
I'm good with this.
That had a retractable roof that nobody ever opened. So it was like the precursor to the Skydome. That place.
I love that team.
I would love Montreal to come back.
I so would. I love just the logo.
Yes.
They got hosed with that lockout.
I don't know if this is real. This is a side note. I don't know if this is real, but the Montreal Expos logo, someone told me if you look at it, it looks like the letters ELB, Expos Le Baseball in French. I don't know if that's real or not, but look at it. It does kind of look like ELB. That might not be a thing, but somebody did tell me that once. All right. The San Francisco Giants.
Candlestick.
That is correct.
Oh, yeah. The wind whipping around.
The Cleveland Indians, or call them the Cleveland Indians because that's what they were back then.
Obviously, it's not the Jake. You want me to say the Jake. It's not going to be. They were the 90s. Cleveland was Municipal Stadium.
That is correct. How about the Baltimore Orioles?
Certainly not Camden Yards. I went there in the beginning in the 90s.
Did you really?
I did.
Nice.
I did. Baltimore played in Memorial.
That is correct. The Seattle Mariners.
Certainly not Safeco.
No.
They were...
It's not Safeco anymore either.
Is it not?
I don't think so.
See, if you asked me to do current names... I would fail. I would not know any of these.
The new Comiskey is called Rate Field right now, which is just...
I would not know any of this.
Dumb. But anyway, all right, Seattle Mariners.
Gosh. They played in that tin dome. Golly, Edgar hitting it and the Yankees losing when Junior came around. Don't, come on. I was perfect.
Not the Queen, but the...
Oh, the Kingdom.
That is correct.
God, that's embarrassing.
Mets, Shea Stadium. That's easy. You don't have to do that. Padres.
That was Jack Murphy, wasn't it?
That is Jack.
Oh, no.
No?
Yes, it is. Jack Murphy and then Qualcomm.
Oh, come on, Holloway. Golly.
Amateur hour back there.
I got nervous there. I was like, no?
Did something happen?
Yeah.
Pittsburgh Pirates.
Oh, really? Three Rivers.
Three Rivers, that is correct.
Give me the Reds. Come on, give me the Reds.
I'm not there. I'm going in alphabetical order. Chill over there. You chill.
All
right. Phillies.
The Vet.
That is correct. The Texas Rangers.
Arlington.
All these stadiums, like the Vet and this next one, are all the same.
Cookie cutter ones.
Yeah, Arlington Stadium, Milwaukee, they're all the same.
The Reds, the Pirates, the Braves had it with Fulton County. All the cookie cutter.
The Reds are
Riverfront.
All right, we have three more. This one's easy. The Detroit Tigers were...
Tiger Stadium.
That is correct. The White Sox. This is also very easy.
You actually said it a minute ago. Yes. I didn't know it, though, Comiskey.
Yes.
Oh, no.
What? You give me two to make up. It's like at Kroger when you sort of, when, Kroger or Publix, when you sort of get double scanned. And
That's right. They get mad at you. The computer gets mad at you. And the last one is the Twins.
Oh, the Metrodome.
That is correct. And as Terry Pendleton told Chris Domino, maybe they manipulated the air conditioning just a little bit in that one during not only the 91 World Series, but Pendleton, if you listen to that interview, you can listen to it on 680thefan.com and probably on the YouTube page as well. Terry Pendleton goes in depth about the 87 World Series when he was with the Cardinals and the 91 World Series when he was with the Braves, about how they may or may not, and that's just plausible deniability, have manipulated the air conditioning and the ventilation in that place to help out the home team.
In 30 years from now, we'll be doing the same thing with this current Tampa Bay Rays team.
Yes.
They're about 30 games over 500 at home. They don't win on the road. It's becoming a little bit much.
Speaking of the Rays, Chris and I have talked about this ad nauseum. What do you think if the Braves don't get Skubal, which... whatever. Let's just take the Braves out of it.
No Braves fan thinks they're going to get Skubal. But it's not in the blood, the DNA.
Pretend the Braves don't exist.
Okay.
This is the time for the Tampa Bay Rays to go after Skubal. They're great at scouting. They have great young players, and you have to pay them for 2 months.
It's not a them thing.
I know, but you have to go for it at some point.
It's not in their DNA.
Don't you have to go for it at some point? You have to.
Some teams just don't.
I know, but...
Great in theory, but in practicality, it just doesn't happen.
It's like the Marlins back then. They picked a year,
1 year.
they went for it, and then they picked a year in 03, and they went for it again, and they got the job done. I don't know. Like take the Braves out of it.
You're saying there's a chance.
So it's like Mary Swanson or Mary Samsonite. So you're telling me there's a chance. Right. So that's one thing that if we're going to speak it into existence, if it's not going to be the Braves, Scooble with the Rays is something that absolutely needs to happen. Enough. It needs to happen. So, hey, you know what? Very good answering the pop quiz. You did better than I would when I answer questions.
Do I not get perfect? Are we going to rule the kingdom is not a win?
We had to play Who's That Stadium for that one. All right. For all of us here at 680 The Fans, that includes Will Hopkins and David Holloway. He's Justin Hanover, and I'm Barrett Sully. Ford Leadoff Show across the Braves Radio Network is next.
This is 680 Game Day. Are you ready for football season? Make sure you never miss a play of the Jackets or the best Bulldogs coverage in the South with the all-new 680 The Fan app. Stay connected to Tech, UGA, and Atlanta's biggest and best football staff. Grab the Fan app and make sure you're ready for kickoff. Now with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto.
Hey, it's Brett Elvis Lowe's. I'm here with Tom, the honest car guy.
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make, being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
Put $300 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free business checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bull. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months. Insured by NCUA.
Of course you are. As a Tire Discounter's superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot, and I may not have been doing my...
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
In Milton. It's one of the biggest DBC majors of the year, and we want your business to be involved. It's a day of golf at one of Atlanta's premier courses, all presented by Georgia Power, where you'll play alongside your favorite fan personalities. We'll have great prizes, post-round raffles, silent auction, and more, all to benefit Lead Center for Youth. Visit 680thefan.com to find out more. Special thanks to this year's sponsors, Georgia Power, Scana Energy, Henri's Bakery, Corona, Tito's Handmade Vodka, All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors, Custom Solar Solutions, Freebird Southern Spring Water, and The Color Spot. Broadcasting live from the Battery, streaming live at 680thefan.com, live on the Fan app, with show replays whenever you want them. This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station, and Atlanta's home for sports, The Fan. For Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Swung on and belted. Deep right field. Gone! Tagging! 3-run homer by Michael Harris.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
A one to Baldwin and a piercing shot to deep left field, all the way to the wall, and all the way gone!
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Hey, and welcome into the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Barrett Sully and Justin Hanover with you, leading you up to Game 3 between the Braves and the Nationals. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Miles Michaelis will get the start for the Nats. Ronaldo Lopez for the Braves. We'll break down the pitching matchup. We'll have lineups. We'll have a conversation with Walt Weiss. All that to get to before we hand things over to Ben Ingram and Wiley Ballard. And yes, you heard me right. I did say Justin Hanover. I did not say Chris Domino. Justin, guess what? Chris actually took a vacation.
Wow.
He left the studio. The couch out there is available for 4 days.
Computer too,
5 days.
With all the stuff on that computer.
I don't know if you want to go on that computer. There might be some stuff on there.
There'd be a virus on there or something.
Yeah, right? Sometimes he's here late at night.
Like 7,000 things It's like a video game on that screen.
For those that don't know, Chris does not let anybody use one computer. It's his computer, even though it's supposed to be a community computer. Yeah. But no, Chris is out. He's enjoying a vacation, a vacation that he desperately needs because that man works 26 hours per day. So hopefully he's having a good time down on the beach. But meanwhile, back up here, we are going for a series win as the Braves and Nats get together tonight. Should be a fun one across the street. But before we do anything else on this show, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, well, last night was very fun. We had the home run from Matt Olson, the 3-run bomb from Michael Harris, the second. Good Bryce Elder showed up, and I love good Bryce Elder. When Bryce is on, he is just an absolute joy to watch. So we got to see good Bryce. Got to get a 3-inning save by Eliezer Hernandez, who we'll talk about some roster moves in a little bit, but he is no longer on this roster as he got DFA'd today, and James Karinchak is now up. But it was a fun night all around. The power surge came back. The Braves were awesome in the clutch in terms of pitching. 0 for 17 with runners in scoring position are the Nationals over the course of the first 2 games of this series. And most importantly, Justin, it was not a 1-run game. After all that we've gone through over the last 2-3 weeks, we got to hang out in the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning and breathe a little bit.
You had one reliever.
And
think
one
about
reliever.
that. No more of Walt tonight saying, well, we were thin, we were this, we were that. I mean, he had one guy pitch after the great outing from Elder, but you put up a run in the first, you put up a run in the second against a really good all-star pitcher, and then you blow it open in the 6th. It was almost the perfect game with Harris doing his thing, and of course, Matt Olson with another bomb. It almost felt like you could breathe a little bit from this one. It wasn't the nail biter of sorts.
Yeah, and Matt Olson matched his season total for home runs for the last 2 years, 29 home runs this year and the previous 2 seasons as well. And Michael Harris II matched his career high in single season home runs with 20. So not just a big day offensively, but a monumental day, a noteworthy day for those 2 guys. And speaking of Matt Olson, I think when all is said and done, he's going to live in Freddie's shadow. That's just the way things are. But since joining the Braves, Olson has 357 extra base hits. That's 30 more than anybody in the National League. 30 more extra base hits than anybody in the National League since joining the Braves prior to the 2022 season. It's not just that he's an Iron Man. It's that he stays at the same level. He is constantly an elite player, and he showed it again yesterday with that home run.
Let me ask you a question. If you did a survey of Brave fans right now and you said Freddie or Matt, do you think it would still, a few years ago, it would be lopsided Freddie?
Sure.
I don't think it would be anymore.
No, I think everybody would take Matt.
I do
this
too.
point, yeah.
I'm not even saying necessarily as a ball player at this moment in terms of who's better. I'm saying just overall, who do you like? Who's your guy in totality? Knowing Freddie won a World Series, Freddie was a legend here, I get it. But I think that pendulum has swung. I think Braves fans out there right now may more than not say, you know what, I prefer Matt Olson overall.
Right now, yes. I think Freddie is going to be one of the all-time most beloved Braves, and that's not going to change regardless. But I do think that the love affair with him, it's one of those things where, yeah, okay, we got divorced, we broke up, whatever, and now we're friends, and that's cool. You know, that's fine. And Matt Olson's the guy where you look around and you're like, wow, yeah, this is our guy now. Yeah. This is our dude. So, and yet he continues to do it. He continues to do it at an elite level. And he did it yesterday with another extra base hit. His 56 total extra base hits this season trail only James Wood, who has 57. And we've seen a lot from him. And we will see him again today. We'll tell you where he is in the lineup coming up next segment. But before we do that, before we hit a break, Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
Time now for the Walt Weiss Report on the Braves Radio Network. Braves taking on the Nationals tonight. And starting up a brand new month, Walt, as we go into August, I want to start with discussing the fight that your team displayed in July. You went from winning just 9 games in June to winning 16 in July. Would you say that health was as big a factor in that as anything else?
Yeah, I think health for sure. And just a cycle of a season, really. I mean, there's just so many ups and downs to a season. And regardless, how good a team you are, you're going to go through some struggles. I always say, if the best teams in the game didn't have tough stretches, somebody win 120 games, and nobody's ever done that. So there's going to be cycles to a season. I think we went through that, and certainly we had some tough injuries to some key players. So will we come out the other side still in first place and playing well again? So I think we'll be better for it.
Yeah, it's really impressive. And a good reminder, like you said, of how long a season is. I'd like to hear your thoughts on your pitchers and the job they've done with runners in scoring position this series. That might be the biggest difference in the series at this point. They've been nails in those moments.
Yeah, they really have. There's key times in every game where the game can turn, and that's certainly one of them. When the other team gets guys in scoring position, and when you could make pitches and execute pitches and get those big outs like we have been certainly lately. That's a game changer, and we've gotten that from our starters, certainly from our bullpen, getting really big outs on a nightly basis. So it's where it all starts, is on the pitching, on the mound. So when you're doing things like that, you're going to have success.
Yeah, definitely. Speaking of pitchers, you have 2 games left in this 17 games and 17 days stretch out of the All-Star break. With where you are right now, are you satisfied with where you are, what you have available, and the job that your guys have done, how they've held up?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, all things considered, right? Like you said, 17 straight, couple extra inning games in there in Baltimore, a lot of one-run games. We've won a lot of those games, so you're going to the well. You're going to your guys in those circumstances. So, it was great what Hernandez did for us last night. We were really thin last night, but Hernandez took care of that for us, saved the pen, and we get a little bit of a reset here. So, it's been a challenging stretch, but we played well through it, and it looks like we're going to get through these 17 games in pretty good shape.
Yeah, that is a great point. And you, in that regard, you bring back James Karinchak, and I'm sure it's good to have him back in there as an option.
It is. He's done a nice job for us, throwing the ball well. And, it's tough in that bullpen. And sometimes it's a lot of it's just based on need, and you gotta get a fresh arm here. And I think Karinchak's been victim to that a couple times, but he's throwing the ball well. He brings a good energy with him and a competitive nature. So we like having him here.
One last question for you. Reynaldo Lopez going out there tonight. His velocity was down in his last turn, but he was very effective. Does that make you cautiously optimistic about him tonight, what he might look like?
Yeah, sometimes things are tough to figure out. I think the outing before last, it was his best velocity of the year. And, he's finding some barrels that night, giving up some hits and some runs. And then he goes out and velocity was down, but he goes, I think, 5 scoreless. So sometimes this stuff doesn't add up, but I think at the end of the day, it just proves that it's all about where you throw the ball. If the pitchers are in the middle of the plate, regardless of velocity, you're going to get hit hard.
All right, looking forward to it tonight. Been a good series so far. As always, thank you so much for the time. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
Thank you very much, Walt. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Akins Ford in Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Akins Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Akins Ford in Winder or visit us at AkinsFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Akins, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
Oh.
Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. Braves and Nats, Game 3, 7:15 Eastern Time. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Nats, leading off, designated hitter James Wood. Batting second and playing first base is Luis Garcia Jr. Batting third, the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Batting fourth and playing shortstop is C.J. Abrams. Batting fifth, the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Batting sixth and playing left field is Dalen Lyle. Batting seventh, the second baseman, Nasim Nunez. Batting eighth and playing third base is Yorvit Vivas. And batting ninth, the center fielder, Jacob Young. And they'll be behind Miles Michaelis. For the Braves, leading off is catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting second, right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth, the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Batting fifth and playing second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Austin Riley. Batting eighth and playing left field is Mike Yastrzemski. And batting ninth at shortstop is Jim Jarvis, and they will be behind Ronaldo Lopez. So, keeping that tradition up. The new tradition, I guess, is Drake Baldwin leading off, Ronnie batting second. Walt did kind of telegraph this when Ronald came back, that when there's a righty on the hill, he did want Drake Baldwin to stay in that leadoff spot. I actually asked Ronald about that a couple days ago, and he said it's totally fine. It was communicated to him. He's all on board with it. And look, when you're hitting behind a guy like Drake Baldwin, who, you know, he's like an on-base machine when he's on, that means RBI chances for Ronald Acuna Jr., which I'm sure he does not hate.
Yeah, I don't mind it either way. I'm fine with it. Acuna leading off provides a spunk. Batting second, with a guy that gets on, and Baldwin provides a spunk and an RBI possibility. I'm fine either way. But I just can't get over the lineup you just read, Washington. That is currently, you can say, the greatest lineup on the planet right now.
It really is.
I mean, but it's not. Like, I don't know half those guys for the most part, and they have 602 runs scored, the best in the bigs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's wild to me. Nunez and Vivas and Young, and how are they consistently scoring what they're scoring?
It's wild. It's wild because everybody knows James Wood and C.J. Abrams, right? C.J. Abrams, especially down here because he's a local kid, and then James Wood because he's just a monster. People know him, but we saw Luis Garcia Jr. come up a single short of the cycle 2 days ago. We saw Dalen Lyle hit 2 home runs. It's Luis Garcia Jr. has 76 RBI. 76.
I think he hit a ball that's still traveling right now.
Yeah, they said that went 434. I think it went further than that.
No, I think so too.
That thing went bouncing around the battery.
I mean, again, they have 602 runs scored. Number 1 in baseball. Next is the Pirates at 572. The Dodgers, who obviously is a machine, at 566.
Mm-hmm.
The Nationals, the lineup you just read, is 40 runs better, basically, than the Dodgers.
Yeah.
I don't get it with those names, but good for them.
And imagine what they would do if they had just a little bit pitching. Just a little bit of pitching. That team could be really, really good. And yet they're sitting here at 55 and 56, kind of looking around saying, do we stay or do we go? Are we going to stay in this thing or do we go ahead and trade some of our guys that might be worth something, including the guy who was on that mound yesterday who, look, Griffin he lost yesterday. That's the exception. It's not the rule. And if they lose these next 2 games, Sunday afternoon, Sunday night, that Nats front office is going to get a lot of calls because they can't pitch anyway. They're going to score a lot of runs. You might as well go all in and become an all offensive team and not play a little defense, kind of like the Mike Leach Texas Tech days.
Yeah, just the fun gun. Just throw it up and hope. All offense. It's just wild to me what that third wild card has done.
Mm-hmm.
It's kept all these teams like the Nationals at least potentially a player where they would obviously be a seller.
Yeah, it's definitely changed a lot. And that's why I think in the new CBA, if and when that ever gets done, one of the things that should happen is the trade deadline move back to August 15th or August 20, whatever, because then you would have a little bit more of an idea of who's in this thing and who's not in this thing.
That wouldn't be as fun.
It would definitely not be as fun.
You're rolling the dice now, baby.
Oh, this is like this weekend to me. I found myself watching games with teams that I've never even thought about in years because I want to know how this thing is going to shape out. Right now, the Padres are 1 game back in the wild card. The Padres. And they collapsed for about a month and a half.
Though. But right, you cannot tell me they are going to be selling Mason Miller or Machado or Tatis. They're going to be all in, as they should be. They're too talented. They gave away too much for Miller. The Padres are not a seller, even if they're the same record as, say, a team like the Nationals.
Yeah, like the St. Louis Cardinals, right? They're 54 and 57. They're 3.5 back in the wild card. And it's widely known. Lars Nootbaar, Dustin May, like these guys are available. They're 3.5 back. That's where this system has these teams right now. It's crazy. And look, the Nationals are 2.5 back. And I just saw something pop up on X that the Yankees might be interested in Luis Garcia Jr., the guy who almost hit for the cycle here 2 days ago. I mean,
like the Yankees need any help they can get with bats. It's become an unfortunate deal over there.
Yeah, it has. No doubt.
If you're a Yankee fan, an unfortunate deal.
Yeah, I'm not shedding a tear over it. You might be. I'm not. I am surprised that Austin Riley's in again, and not because he played fine yesterday, but when they came back, it almost felt like it was going to be a prolonged absence, and by prolonged I mean a few days, not just one. Because remember, they did do this. Walt did sit him down. I believe it was in Colorado earlier this year. And he came in and pinch hit like in the 7th. It was clear 2 days ago before the game. That was a full off day. Austin could have kept his spikes in his locker. He was not going to play in that game. And yet he starts yesterday and plays fine. I'm surprised that it was only 1 game.
Completely agree. I thought this was going to be a 3 or 4 game deal. Get your head right. Don't even bring the spikes in there. You're going to watch for 3 or 4 games. We have to do something out of the box.
Yeah.
The one game is not out of the box. It's just a rest day. And I don't know. I don't know if that really, in reality, would do anything.
It might. I mean, he hit the ball fine yesterday, had a single, and I think he had a couple balls at exit velocity of over 100. I think a couple of them were foul balls, but still, he hit the ball hard and he looked comfortable. So, but yeah, Austin Riley back in the lineup today. And I think with the Braves, and we'll talk about the trade deadline coming up in a little bit, because there is there's a lot of moving parts, including one today that's got to be addressed. So we'll talk about that next segment. But having Mauricio Dubon, they're able to play third base or shortstop or outfield is so big, because approaching this trade deadline, it does give Alex Anthopoulos options as to what really is needed, because he can go in a bunch of different directions based on where Mauricio Dubon can play. So we'll talk a little bit more about that after the break. The Braves and Nationals, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan. Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Justin Hanover with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. And, of course, we are counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. If you missed the news earlier, Eliezer Hernandez designated for assignment, James Karinchak up. Not necessarily surprised since Hernandez did get the 3-inning save and the bullpen needed another arm. Hopefully, like last time, no one claims him. He can come back with the Braves, but he did a great job, and we are huge fans of the 3-inning save here on the Atlanta Braves radio network. So this is the day that the clock runs out for Ha-Seong Kim. He has to be activated, DFA'd, or traded because he can no longer be on a rehab stint as of midnight tonight. He did play in game 1 of the doubleheader earlier today for Gwinnett. He went 1 for 4 with a run, and so it's an interesting conundrum for Alex Anthopoulos because, look, let's not sugarcoat it. He has been really bad since he came back from his injury suffered in the offseason. And Jim Jarvis has been really serviceable. Everybody likes Jim Jarvis. He's done way better than I think anybody expected. Nobody expected 274 with 10 RBI from Jimmy Baseball. But what do you do with Kim? You want to keep Mateo on the roster because he quite literally is the fastest player in Major League Baseball, according to Sprint Speed. So it's a wild time, and I wonder what the conversations are with that avenue, factoring in that something's got to be decided with him today.
I think potentially they are looking for a trade partner, whether he's the only one involved in that trade or somebody else. I think that's what you're doing right now. You're trying to see if they can move him, and then we'll see if the game plan changes by the end of, well, what is it, midnight you're saying? But right now, I guess if you can dance with somebody else and get a pitcher, get somebody else, maybe that's what they're looking to do with him.
There are some moving parts in terms of pitchers out there. We told you yesterday Casey Mize got scratched from his start yesterday. Freddie Peralta did as well. Jose Soriano got scratched from the Angels today. Kevin Gausman just finished his outing with the Toronto Blue Jays, and he gave the old hand wave to everybody on his way to the dugout. He pitched a good game at that, which is not something that Kevin Gausman has done a lot of lately. And we also saw Dustin May get that treatment a couple days ago when he pitched for the St. Louis Cardinals. So all of that to say this, people are starting to try to connect dots. I don't know if you can connect some of these dots, but you are getting a pretty good idea about the trade market, how it's shaping up, and who really is available. And a lot of this, Justin, is our negotiating tactics as well, because when you see Dustin May get the hugs, get the hand pounds, all that other stuff, then every GM out there is going to be like, oh, is there something going on? Do they have an offer they like? Do they have an offer that is mine better? Is mine worse? So a lot of this stuff is all about leverage too.
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't have my crystal ball or anything, but I do think the Braves are going to get not one but two starters.
I agree.
I think there are two guys coming here. I don't know what level. I don't know for who. I do think that arms are on the way here in the next 48 hours. There was a thing the other day. Jeff Passan, Kyler McDaniel on ESPN showed who the Braves were sort of the front runners for, in their opinion, and what percentage that these guys would be moved. The guy you just mentioned, Casey Mize, 60% chance to be moved. Top destination, your Atlanta Braves.
War Eagle.
Yeah. I mean, he's again, the number one pick back in 2018. He's a guy with a high upside. He's a guy that's been hurt as well, though. Kevin Gausman, another guy you just mentioned, 75% chance to be moved. Maybe it's gone up ever since you saw the little hugs there. The Braves are the second team in that.
I'd like that
rotation to potentially get him. So Mize and Gausman, maybe. You've got, how about Tarek Skubal? Now, Braves fans are saying, nah, we never get that guy. According to Passan and McDaniel, he's got a 90% chance of being moved. He is going to be a rental, remember.
Sure.
And the Braves are second after the Dodgers.
And the Dodgers. God, that would be awful.
Just begin the lockout now.
It's ridiculous.
If Skubal goes to the Dodgers, just start the lockout.
It's unbelievable. That would be so many people would be mad about that. Yeah,
they just don't work anymore. The season ends.
It'd be ridiculous. That better not happen.
I hope not. Nobody wants that. And then if you want to talk more pitchers, some other guys out there, you said the Angel pair in Soriano and Detmers. Reed Detmers, a very good pitcher. Jose Soriano had an incredible first month of the season, does have an upside. And then you've got guys like Jack Flaherty, who's very feast or famine. Guy could be great. Guy could be absolutely awful. He's sort of a head case, a little bit of a hothead. Brady Singer, who has been fairly awful for the last 3 years, but the last few starts has been pretty good.
Fine. Yeah, he's been fine.
In a tough stadium in Cincinnati. And then you've got maybe Walker Buehler and Freddie Peralta and some other guys I don't think you really want here, but they're out there.
Yeah.
Dean Kremer was already traded. The Twins got him from the Orioles. You saw the other day, by the way, A.J. Minter went from the Mets to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Benny Agbayani's son, Bruin Agbayani. He is now a New York Met, following in his father's footsteps. And again, I don't know if any of those names will be here, but I do think the Braves will get 2 arms.
Jose Soriano, who got scratched today, we saw him. He pitched against us in Anaheim, and that dude is when he's on, he is really good. The problem is the flip side to that is when he's off, it's a rough watch, but it's going to be a very interesting 48 hours around here and around all of Major League Baseball. A lot of eyes on all of these games involving teams that could be buyers or could be sellers, and a lot of decisions will be made about these results over the course of the next couple of days. We'll get back to today's game. We'll give you our pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee, Justin Hanover with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. Miles Michaelis will get the ball for the Nationals. Ronaldo Lopez the ball for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Miles Michaelis, 37 years old, 6'4", 230 out of Fort Lauderdale. He's 3-7, has a .565 ERA, 21 walks, 52 strikeouts, a 133 whip, and a 283 opponent batting average. Last time out, he went 4 innings, gave up 4 hits, 3 earned runs, walked 1, and struck out 1 in a no decision against the Diamondbacks. He's got a 4-seamer, a sinker, a slider, a curveball. His fastball is in the mid-90s. Now, I'm not a math major, but when you're in the bottom first percentile in something, that's usually, that's not good, right, Justin? That's not a good thing. He's in the bottom first percentile in whiff percentage and strikeout percentage.
So he's not really throwing balls past anyone.
That's problematic, yes. Unlike
Cam Caminiti last night, by the way, who had 33 whiffs.
Yeah, and 14 strikeouts for Cam Caminiti. But, Miles Michaelis, not exactly the star he was for one season out there in St. Louis.
Yeah, 2018. Guy was unbelievable. 18-4, the season of his life. Guy threw 200 innings, 146 strikeouts, was one of the best pitchers in baseball. The problem, and he's been around for a long time, Barrett, the problem, this guy has not had another winning season in his entire career. Now, with that said, he went 2-1 when he first came up in 2012. I'm not including that. I'm not counting that. But every other season, and that's, I think, 9 other seasons, the 18-4 was his only above 500 mark. So this guy's reeling. He's older. He's definitely a guy that's very hittable, you would think.
Yeah, and, he was serviceable for a while. He was fine.
Professional, serviceable.
He's reliable. You could roll him out there and he'll give you some innings. But now it's definitely fallen off for Miles Michaelis to a point where this is it's a rough season for him. He's become more of a liability than anything else. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with him.
Yeah, and overall 75-82, like I mentioned again. 18-4, just not to beat a dead horse, but 18-4 back in 2018, and ever since 9-14, 2-3, 12-13, 9-13, 10-11, 8-11, and currently 3-7 with a really high ERA at 5.65.
Yeah, not good for old Miles Michaelis. I guess it's fitting that we're in the Ford in the strong arm pitching matchup because Ronaldo Lopez will no longer start this game. The Braves just announced as of about 30 seconds ago that Ronaldo Lopez has been scratched from tonight's game due to left knee inflammation. Left knee inflammation for Ronaldo Lopez. Martin Perez will now get the start. Perez was actually slated to start tomorrow's game. So that is the breaking news about the pitching that literally just was announced. Ronaldo Lopez will not start tonight. He has been scratched due to left knee inflammation. Martin Perez, who was slated to start tomorrow, will now start tonight's game. So did not see that one coming. Did not see that one coming at all.
How many days are in the month of June or July?
31.
Were there 31?
Yes.
Because I'm trying to see how many days rest he's on. He pitched obviously back on the 27th there at Citi Field when his 5 innings, 3 earned runs. So 28, 29, 30, 31. So he's on 4 days.
Yeah,
correct?
It's on normal rest. Yeah.
So it's pretty normal.
Yeah. And Martin Perez, I have all of these things ready for a show sheet about Ronaldo Lopez.
No, you're a true professional. You're good.
Yeah, all gone.
Yeah, you're good.
All gone.
Good.
But no, Martin Perez, now that he's going to start, I think we all know what he can do. He can locate his changeup. He's a guy who's been very reliable in terms of going to the post. He had the injury, but he was a line drive off the forearm. You can't really do anything about that. It's just kind of like how life goes sometimes. But his changeup has been his bread and butter this year. Opponents are batting 162 against him. Martin Perez, again, if you just missed it, Martin Perez starting instead of Ronaldo Lopez. Perez is 6-6, has a 3.49 ERA, 37 walks, 69 strikeouts, a 123 whip, and a 225 opponent batting average. Not that great last time out. 5 innings, 8 hits, 3 earned runs, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts against the Mets. But when he's locating that changeup, he is a joy to watch.
4 of his last 5 outings, if you look at what he's done, have not been great. I mean, it's 4 innings, 3 earned, 5 innings, 4 earned, 4 1/3, 4 earned. Then he had the good 4 innings against San Diego, and then that last start against the Mets. So, I mean, we talked earlier about a potential audition, a potential guys coming in. You need to earn your spot. This is a big start right now for Perez.
Yeah, it is. And, I think for all these guys, for Grant 2 days ago, for Bryce yesterday, what we thought would be Raylo today, now it's Martin Perez today. We'll see what happens tomorrow in terms of the starter for the Braves. Huge starts because they're auditioning for Tuesday. What does the movie look like on Tuesday? Because it could have a whole new cast,
whole different, yeah.
And some of these guys might not be in the starting rotation. So, a huge news that Ronaldo Lopez will not start today. Again, scratched with left knee inflammation. Martin Perez getting the start. Martin Perez is not going to be rattled by this. I mean, give me the ball. Let's go.
35-year-old veteran. He's been around the block. If anything, this could be a good thing.
Yeah.
He didn't have all day to think about it. He just gets out there and throw ball.
Go do your thing. And, he's lived up to the moment at times. Remember, he outdueled Jacob Misiorowski across the street at Truist Park earlier this year. Again, if you missed the breaking news, the Braves announced just over, just 5 minutes ago, less than 5 minutes ago, Ronaldo Lopez won't start left knee inflammation. Martin Perez will start for the Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Mom, how do you know you found the one? You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road Ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Barrett Sallee and Justin Hanover with you. If you missed the breaking news last segment, Ronaldo Lopez scratched from tonight's start with left knee inflammation. Martin Perez, who was scheduled to be the starter for tomorrow's game, now will start tonight's game against Miles Michaelis. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. We talk about pitching now. Martin Perez starting instead of Raylo. Clutch pitching. The Nationals are 0 for 17 with runners in scoring position over the first two games of this series. So they're getting guys in scoring position, but they're not knocking them in. We talk about that stat and how important it is. That and close and late, those two stats are huge in Major League Baseball. The Braves have absolutely shut down the Nats so far in this series when it matters most.
Yeah, pitching, certainly you're not reinventing the wheel with that. But what I thought about in the last game was the first inning, obviously, for Reynaldo Lopez, because he struggled there. I'm not going to do that with Martin Perez because he's been a little bit better in first innings, even if his total outings have not been as good. But certainly my key right now is how Martin Perez can handle this adversity. Mm-hmm. Coming in, it could be a positive. It could be a negative. I don't know. I'll tell you in, I don't know, an hour and a half from now. But my key is how can he do psychologically with the news, whatever he was told, and it was recent. It wasn't the preparation of the day. He's not in his normal head preparation from waking up to doing whatever he does. So psychologically, can he be on in this one? My key, obviously, is the new starter now in Perez.
That is a great pivot from your key from the local show an hour ago. Which just on the fly. Well, you're a pro at this, Justin. You're a pro at this.
I've been around the block.
You know, if we knew beforehand, we could have done it in the pregame show, the local show as well. If you knew it.
Look, I love breaking news. This is what it's all about.
You could have done it in break 2 instead of break 5, but whatever. Good work. Good work. That's a good. Yeah, you're right. Martin Perez. Now that he's suddenly going to start this game. What do you do? Is this a bullpen game?
I mean, pitchers are creatures.
Could be a bullpen game.
Well, it could be, but he's on 4 days rest.
Sure.
You got to get 4 out of him. Right?
You got to get 4 out of him for sure. And again, he's a veteran. He'll be able to. He's not a fireballer, so he's not going to. He throws 90, but what his mindset is, knowing that now he's starting kind of on the fly after being named a starter about 10 minutes ago. And if it is let's just play this out a little bit. If it's a bullpen game. You did use Eliezer Hernandez and only Eliezer Hernandez for 3 innings yesterday. You had the impromptu off day in New York during the rainout. You have an off day on Monday, on August 3rd. I'm not saying this is a good situation for the bullpen because it's not. It's not good at all to have a bullpen game when you weren't expecting to, obviously. But the bullpen right now is set up to handle this about as well as you could imagine, as well as you could draw it up.
What is the definition, though, these days of a bullpen game? Does that have to involve a starter?
I would say if a starter is pulled after 4 and pitching fine. Like if Martin Perez if he's pitching fine,
5th, then he's a starting pitcher on this team.
I agree, but he wasn't prepared to start today. That's the thing.
And I'll finalize my point with my key that pitchers are creatures of habit. You know that as well as any.
Yes.
So again, it could be a positive, not having time to think about it, getting out of your usual rhythm may be a good thing. It may not be.
It may not be.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Breaking news here on the Ford Leadoff Show that we weren't expecting when we started this show, weren't even expecting in segment 3 or segment 4. But yet, here we are wrapping things up with a lot going on across the street. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks, and then we'll send you to Ben and Wiley. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Give yourself 48 hours to relive that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Walk to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Fusion PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot, and I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves Country is Bronco Country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. We'll send you across the street to Ben Ingram and Wiley Ballard coming up in just a bit. But first, let's cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Miles Michaelis, bottom first percentile in strikeout percentage, so he's not going to have 2.5 strikeouts. He's going to go less than that number. James Wood, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, and Ronnie with the stolen base. That's the kicker, because those three pay you 11.5x.
Oh, you're doing like a whole parlay with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that. Wow. All right, I'm going to go a couple of guys going more as well. I think there are going to be runs today. I think just the way this game's shaping up with the way the Nationals play, we're going to see hits. We're going to see runs. Matt Olson had the home run yesterday. When he's hot, he's hot. Going to go over 1.5 more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBI. And C.J. Abrams, I just love him. He's a local kid. He's had a great year. More on his also 1.5 hits, runs, and RBI.
There we go. All right, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Should be fun. Braves can win the series over the Nationals tonight. I love these 4-game series. I'm a big fan of the 4-game series because you get to see an entire team, get to see all the bullets they have in their weapons. So I'm excited about this. Justin, it's a pleasure to work with you.
Love it. Thank
Chris
you.
Domino goes on vacation once every 10 years or so. So hey, it's fun to have you around. So for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, Will Hopkins, David Holloway, he's Justin Hanover. I'm Barrett Salee. Braves and Nationals. Game 3 coming up next.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
It's coming right at us. I got it.
You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. The Atlanta Braves are built for October, and every single night between now and then is another step toward that goal.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it. Rising back to the chop house. Taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Pull up a chair, Braves country, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on it, jolted high in the air. Back to the wall. A sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, it's night 3 of the Braves National Series from Truist Park in Atlanta as your Braves look to take control of this big NL East homestand. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's Game 3 in a series of 4 between the Braves and the Nationals. On the mound for the Braves tonight, left-hander Martin Perez. He'll be opposed by right-hander Miles Michaelis. Great to have you with us alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Last night, Wiley, you and I were talking about this game tonight, previewing the game, talking about Reynaldo Lopez getting the nod, and that was the plan up until about 20, 30 minutes ago. And inflammation in his knee has bounced him off the mound tonight. Now Martin Perez gets the nod.
Well, first, it's a shame for Reynaldo. He's coming off one of his best starts of the season against Baltimore. Hope everything is okay there. Having said that, Ben, if you're going to throw a curveball this late before the start of first pitch, I think the guy you feel most comfortable handling that might be Martin Perez. Keep in mind, earlier this season, there'd be nights where he was available in the bullpen. If he didn't pitch, he was going to start the next night. And he's making his 17th start of the season tonight. And we know how good he has been at adapting to different situations, different roles. So I think he's just the guy to step in this spot.
I think so, too. 15 years in the big leagues. He's seen it all. It could snow tonight. He'd find a way to make that ball spin and get the job done. So he gets the nod this evening. And you're hoping that what we see out of Martin is what we've seen from all these Braves pitchers. They've done such a great job. When the Nationals have men in scoring position, they're hitless.
That's been the difference in the series, Ben. Both teams have 16 hits. The Nats have hit 5 homers to the Braves 4. But the Nationals are 0 for 17 with runners in scoring position, whether it's been Grant Holmes or Bryce Elder or the bullpen. For whatever reason, Washington has not been able to come through, and I think that is a good sign of things to come, considering this is the best offense in baseball in a lot of categories, but they have kept the clamps on them thus far.
Yeah, that would be good against any team in the big leagues, but especially this Nationals team. They have so much power, and the Braves have kept them quiet for the most part. Meanwhile, Miles Michaelis gets the ball for the Nationals. He's been roughed up a bit lately, just one win in his last 7 appearances, and Wiley, a pitcher the Braves are very familiar with.
Yeah, I mean, they've seen him a number of times. In fact, for Michaelis, this will be his 9th start against Atlanta. And of all pitchers in Major League Baseball, with at least 100 innings thrown this year, he's got the 3rd highest ERA and the lowest strikeout rate. Look, a tip of the cap for him. He's resuscitated his career here in his 30s after spending some time in Japan, but it does seem like he's close to being out of gas, and hopefully the Braves can take advantage tonight.
All right, when we come back, we'll introduce you to the lineups for both teams. Then right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Nats coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com. FederalReserve.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back at the ballpark on a Saturday night, Game 3 in this series, Braves and the Nationals, and the Braves one win away from taking this series against the rival Nats. Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Nationals. They're managed by Blake Butera. They've dropped 3 straight. They have a record of 55-56, and that's currently got them in 4th place in the East, 10.5 games back on the Braves. They'll lead it off tonight with their right fielder, James Wood. Batting second, the DH, Andres Chaparro. And hitting third, left fielder Dylan Cruz. Batting cleanup for Washington, shortstop C.J. Abrams. Hitting fifth, third baseman Brady House. Batting sixth, center fielder Jacob Young. Hitting seventh, second baseman Nasim Nunez. Batting eighth, first baseman Luis Garcia. Hitting ninth, the catcher Keibert Ruiz. And on the mound for the Nationals, it will be Miles Michaelis. Michaelis, the veteran, 3-7 with a 5.65 ERA, about to make his 10th start of the season and his 23rd appearance altogether. So again for the Nats, it's Wood, Chaparro, Cruz, Abrams, House, Young, Nunez, Garcia, Ruiz, and Michaelis on the mound. Those are the Nationals. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves have won 3 straight. This will be game number 111 of the regular season for the Braves. 51 left to be played after tonight. Braves with a record of 65-45. And that has them in first place in the East with an 8-game lead over Philadelphia. Walt Weiss leads it off tonight with his catcher, Drake Baldwin. Hitting second, right fielder Ronald Acuna. And batting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting sixth, the DH Dominic Smith. Batting seventh, third baseman Austin Riley. Slotted eighth, it'll be the left fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Hitting ninth, shortstop Jim Jarvis. And on the mound for the Braves, it'll be Martin Perez. Now, you might have heard us talking yesterday about how the Braves are going to be sending Reynaldo Lopez to the mound. He was scratched with the knee inflammation, so Martin gets the nod tonight. He's making his 17th start of the season, his 21st appearance, and he's 6-6 with a 4.36 ERA. So again for the Braves, it'll be Baldwin, Acuna, Olson, Harris, Albies, Smith, Riley, Yastrzemski, Jarvis, and Perez on the mound. Great to have you with us. Baseball right around the corner. Braves and Nats coming up on the Braves Radio Network.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia. And more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor. And we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Lineup cards being exchanged at home plate right now. Got another nice night for baseball. Looking like it's going to be a big crowd on a Saturday night. And the Braves looking for a series victory here against the Nationals. Folks, Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. As I mentioned, a Saturday night, so the Braves are about to take the field in their City Connect uniforms tonight. Powder blue tops, white pants, white lettering, white numerals outlined in royal blue and red. Atlanta in cursive across the chest. Meanwhile, the visitors from Washington in their traveling grays tonight, gray tops, gray pants, with red numerals outlined in navy and navy lettering outlined in red. Nationals across the chest in cursive on their gray uniforms. Cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code Braves. That'll get you $150 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Quartet of umpires has John Bacon behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Brian Walsh is the first base umpire. Second base umpire Chad Fairchild. And down at third is the crew chief Bill Miller. Umpires in their black polo tops and the gray trousers. Braves about to take the field here on a beautiful Saturday evening. When they do, they'll be spilling out onto the field behind Martin Perez. Again, the recent news, originally Reynaldo Lopez was supposed to get the start tonight, but not too long ago, the Braves pivoted to Martin Perez as Reynaldo Lopez is dealing with some left knee inflammation. So Perez gets the ball tonight, and for Perez, it'll be his 17th start of the year. So just about ready to take the field. outfield when they do. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies will be at second base. Jim Jarvis, the shortstop. And Austin Riley is at third base. In the outfield for Atlanta, Mike Yastrzemski is in left. Michael Harris is in center. The right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. The catcher is Drake Baldwin. And on the mound, it'll be Martin Perez. With that change for the Braves, Wiley, the Nationals also had to make some changes. Of course, their lineup was structured to face Lopez, but they really had to pivot themselves, facing the lefty now, so big changes in their lineup.
Yeah, this is a team that believes big time in the platoons. They've structured the roster that way. So Jorby Vivas was scheduled to start at third. Now it's going to be Brady House. And then Dalen Lyle, who's had a nice series, was in the starting lineup. But with Perez starting, they're going to turn to Andres Chaparro at the DH spot, moves James Wood to the outfield. And speaking of Perez, coming off what was a bit of a bumpy outing his last time out. 5 innings, gave up a season-high 8 hits, and most of those hits were on the sinker, Ben. So I'm looking for that to be a pitch that he relies on the edges of the plate. That's been his ticket so far this season, and trying to get back into that groove.
Yeah, when he has been the best version of himself, that sinker-change combo has been terrific. But it's good to see the lefty out there. Perez, 6 feet tall, 210 pounds, out of Venezuela. 35-year-old veteran in his 15th season in the big leagues, been an all-star once. A career record of 97 wins against 99 losses and a 4.36 ERA. Seeing the Nationals for the 6th time in his career, 1-3 with a 5.34 ERA, but he's already had 2 starts against them this season. And the Braves won of those games, and then they lost the other one. So we'll see how things go tonight as he takes on the Nationals. Last time we saw Perez, that was on the 27th of July. That was at New York, went 5 innings, giving up 3 runs on 8 hits. He walked 1, struck out 4, and got a no decision in a game the Braves lost. And the Braves have gone 10-10 in his appearances this season. He's coming off a month of July that saw him go winless. He was 0-1 with a 4.73 ERA. He'll be facing James Wood, Andres Chaparro, and Dylan Cruz here in the top of the first inning. Braves won game 1 of this series 5-4, won last night 6-2. Again, this is game 3 of a 4-game series in search of a win tonight. And that'd be fun to be talking about a potential 4-game sweep tomorrow. Climbing in, James Wood. Light breeze here in the ballpark. Folks still making their way into the stadium and settling in to watch the Braves and the Nationals roll around Truist Park on a Saturday night. Wood is ready. So is Martin Perez. Game 3 in this series. Braves and Nats. And now for the ball game. First pitch is a ball outside, starting at 7:17 Eastern, 6:17 Central. And they're telling us 88 degrees here in Atlanta. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Been around a bit in his career and had a very big role for the Braves this season. Wood sends one straight up, left side of the infield, ranging into foul ground. Austin Riley, he has room, and he's got it for the out. So a pop-up in foul ground, 1 down here at the top of the first inning. These Braves come into the action tonight, winners of 3 straight. The last time the Braves won 4 in a row, you'd have to go back to May 19th through the 22nd. They have had 3 winning streaks of 4 or more games, but haven't seen one since May. Here's Andres Chaparro, who homered last night. 3/4 swing. They appeal. He did go 0-1. The longest winning streak for the Braves this season is 6, as that was early in the season. They're trying to win 4 straight with a victory tonight. 0-1 pitch, softly tapped out to second base. Charging in Ozzie. Glove tosses to first base in time. Well, the good news is that was Chaparro heading down the line, not a track star. So Ozzie had time, and that was a perfect glove flip. Honestly, a long glove flip. He was about halfway between first and second when he got leather on it.
Yeah, you don't normally see infielders that resort to the glove flip when he's that far away from first base. But like you said, Ozzie noticed it was Chaparro, and Ozzie's been out there for 9 seasons at second base. I think he feels pretty confident he can make that flip to Matt Olson.
Chaparro carrying that piano on his back down the first base line. 2 down now for Dylan Cruz. Cruz swings and drives one towards left center field. To his left, galloping and running it down, Mike Yastrzemski. And it's a 1-2-3 top of the first inning performed by Martin Perez. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Nationals nothing. And the Braves coming up when we come back.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
All right, into the bottom of the first inning, no score. Braves coming to the plate for the first time to take some hacks against Miles Michaelis, 37-year-old veteran. Right-hander ready to go to work in his 10th start of the season and his 23rd appearance. Baldwin climbing in. First pitch on the way from Michaelis. That's swung upon and hit deep to left field. Fighting the sun, Dylan Cruz, drifting back to deep left. Circles off his route, makes the catch about a stride from the warning track. And one down here in the first inning. Great to have you along with us tonight alongside Wiley Ballard. Now producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Ronald Acuna about to climb in versus Miles Michaelis. Here's the leather for Washington. Luis Garcia is at first base. To his right, Nasim Nunez is at second. Around the horn for Washington, C.J. Abrams is at shortstop. Brady House at third base. First pitch to Acuna on a ball low and outside. Dylan Cruz out there fighting the sun in left field. Jacob Young is in center. James Wood in the shadow of the chop house in right field. Catchers Keibert Ruiz, and on the mound, Miles Michaelis. 1-0 pitch. And Acuna with a high fly ball to deep center. Young drifting, still drifting. He goes to the ball, and that's going to be gone. That was reaching for the wall and flying away dead center. And it is 1-0 Braves. Homer number 9 for Ronald Acuna, and the Braves on the board. RBI number 24 for Ronald Acuna. Hit it to the deepest part of the yard. He knew it was gone, too.
When you have a pedestrian fastball, Ben, you better locate it. And that time, Miles Michaelis, that was pretty close to middle. And Ronald Acuna, again, struggled with heaters in New York, but since he's returned home, he's been on time.
One down for Matt Olson. Matt swings and misses at the first pitch he sees. With that home run by Ronald Acuna, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires Monday only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Olson. Olson wrecks one to deep right. Will it stay fair? And that is a home run! Just branded his mark on that one. Sent it blazing in the fast lane down the right field line. And it's 2-0 Braves. They're coming so quickly I can't even finish the home run reader. Just the way we like it. Back-to-back homers by Acuna and Olson. And for Matt, that is his 30th home run of the year. So for Matt Olson, reaching 30 home runs, for the 5th time in his career. Now it's Michael Harris up to the plate. Pitch on the way to Michael, taken for a strike. Man, you want to talk about fighting fire with fire. You know the Nationals are going to hit some home runs. They lead the league. But the Braves have been ready for that, and that's been just the Braves game in this series. Bunch of home runs themselves. That'll be served in the air down the left field line, slicing out of play and foul.
Yeah, 6 homers so far for Atlanta in this series. We mentioned locating the fastball. That sinker to Olsen was on the inside corner, but at 88, Matt's got some quick hands, and only challenge there was trying to keep it fair, and he was just able to tuck it inside the right field foul pole.
Home run save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. 0-2 to Michael Harris. Check swing. They appeal. He did go. Harris can't believe it. Curveball gets him, and 2 down. 2 away for Ozzie Albies. Miles Michaelis on the mound, 6'4", 230, the right-hander from Jupiter, Florida. 37 years old. Comes in with a record of 3-7 with a 5.65 ERA. And for Michaelis, this is his first turn since the 26th of July. Went 4 innings versus the Diamondbacks. Allowed 3 runs on 4 hits, a walk and a strikeout. Got a no decision in a game the Nationals won. 2 down for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie, check swing. They appeal. He did not go. These last 5 starts from Michaelis have been very rocky. A 6.93 ERA. He's allowed 7 home runs over his last 24 2/3 of an inning. And that's been bumped up here tonight. Ozzie plugs one out to right center, down for a base hit. James Wood over to cut it off in deep right center field. And it's a 2-out single for Ozzie Albies. So if you look at what Michaelis has allowed tonight, he's now given up 9 home runs in his last 25 1/3 innings. And Wiley, to see 2 here in the first inning, that's a great sign for the Braves batters.
It sure is. I mean, you go back the last few years now, since the start of 2022, no pitcher has given up more home runs than Miles Michaelis. And he's not afraid to compete in the strike zone, even with stuff that would be described as pedestrian, Ben. He's got one of the lowest walk rates in baseball, but the batting average against 40 points above league average.
Dominic Smith takes a called strike. Yeah, like we mentioned, just 1 win over the last 7 appearances for Michaelis. And this is his 2nd appearance versus the Braves this year. He faced the Braves back on May 22nd here in Atlanta. Pitched 5 scoreless innings. There goes Ozzie. Pitches a ball low and outside. Feet first slide, and he is in there with a stolen base. And for Ozzie, he's able to swipe his 100th career bag. Had a good jump there. Went in with a feet first slide. So 100 career steals for Ozzie Albies. And that's after that hit just a moment ago, which was Ozzie's 1,200th career hit. So some milestones in this trip around the sacks. 1-1 to Dominic Smith. Ground ball to the right side. On the other end is Nasim Nunez at second. Gloves and fires. And there's out number 3. But the Braves with back-to-back homers by Acuna and Olsen. We go to the top of the second. 2-0 Braves.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Vision PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? and it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid, and the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community, and being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, the Braves opened both barrels against the Nationals in the bottom of the first inning. Back-to-back homers by Acuna and Olsen, and a 2-0 Braves lead into the top of the second. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor. Bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor. That always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. First pitch, a called strike on C.J. Abrams. Abrams, one of the lone bright spots for the Nationals last night, hit a homer. Walked 3 times, batting .290 on the year. Martin Perez spins the 0-1 pitch. Abrams sends it foul over by the Braves dugout, 0-2. Telling you about the Braves' quest to win 4 games in a row for the first time since May 19th through the 22nd. Flip side of that coin is where the Nationals are right now. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Abrams sends it foul down the first base line, bouncing past first base coach Corey Ray. For the Nationals, they've lost 3 in a row, and the last time they had a 4-game losing streak was June 23rd through 26th. They haven't lost more than 5 in a row all year. 0-2 to Abrams. Got him looking. Beautiful sinker right on the outside corner. First strikeout by Perez, 1 down in the top of the second inning. And that's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. And just like Martin Perez, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates.
One of the reasons for no sustained losing streaks, Ben, as much as we've maligned the Nationals pitching, Foster Griffin and Cade Cavalli, 2 stoppers.
Brady House takes ball a little bit low. It just shows you how solid of a pitcher the Braves beat last night. Taking down Foster Griffin, who has been so good in every turn just about. That'll be swung on and missed by Brady House, 1-1. Two 2-0 Braves, top of the second. 1-1 to House. He swings and misses at a changeup. Going back to our opening statements about Perez, we said that when he's the best version of himself, that sinker-change combo is so devastating. Out of the gate, looking pretty good. 1-2 to House. Fanned him. Changeup. Back-to-back strikeouts for Perez. Got some good touch on both of those pitches tonight.
Yeah, started with a sinker and then tripled up on the changeup for Brady House. Again, still young in his major league career, only 23 years old. I don't think he's seen many changeups like that thus far, and that has been the weapon for Martin. He's been throwing it more than he ever has in his career, and it has been as effective as it has ever been.
2 down for Jacob Young. First pitch, and he kangaroos one out there to shortstop. Taken on 2 ups by Jarvis. Sends it to first base. It's a 1-2-3 second. We go to the bottom of the second inning. 2-0 Braves.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Forget something for your project?
we've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Stay ahead of the market with high-earning investments that deliver. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial Investments. Learn more at 1ffc.com/invest, not FDIC insured.
This is Buck Bellew reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Rolling into the bottom of the second inning here in Atlanta, 2-0 Braves. Thanks to homers by Acuna and Olsen in the first inning. Austin Riley leads off versus Miles Michaelis. First pitch to Riley is a ball inside. Second inning is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal the base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant, Haley Norman, will win $2,450 in free marathon gas cards. 1-0 pitch to Riley. He swings and it's a fly ball to deep center. Young in pursuit. Young twisting at the wall. Squares up to it. Makes the catch. Couldn't quite get it out of here. Hit it to the deepest part of the ballpark. Had one down in the second. By the way, you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. There's some deep drives here early. That one almost got out. Like we mentioned, Acuna and Olsen both took Michaelis deep in the first inning. Here's Mike Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski swinging on a fly ball down the left field line. A trio of Nationals trying to get there, and no one gets there. Abrams overran it. Cruz wasn't quite there. Brady House had no idea where it was, and it's a double for Mike Yastrzemski. Perfectly placed down the left field line in no man's land.
Funny thing for Michaelis is that might be one of the softest batted balls he's given up so far tonight, and unfortunately for the Nationals at least, he has put it in a good spot. And your point, Abrams was there to make a play, but he overran it, and as he stretched his glove over his head, he just ran out of arm.
It did glance off of his glove. Here's Jim Jarvis. First pitch from Michaelis. And a ball low. Mentioned that Michaelis has pitched on this mound once this season. You might recall he was good in that game, but got a no decision. Braves won the game in 11 innings on a walk-off single by Chadwick Trop. That was back on May the 22nd. 1-0 to Jarvis. Ball outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Altogether for Michaelis. His 11th season in the big leagues. Also pitched in Japan for 3 years, where the Yomiuri Giants. Been an all-star twice in his career in 2018 and 2023. 2-0 pitch and a fly ball to left. Dylan Cruz to his right. Has eyes on it. Makes the catch. Holding at second base, Yastrzemski. 2 down, back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. And for Michaelis, he started his career with the Padres, went to the Rangers, then goes to Japan. And it's very similar to what we were discussing last night with Foster Griffin. 3 years over there in Japan, comes back and completely reinvigorates his career.
Yeah, it's almost eerily similar. And not only is it just in Japan, they both were at the same team for 3 years. And then their first year back in the States, they were all-stars.
Figured something out over there, didn't they?
I might go to Japan.
Drake Baldwin takes a called strike. 1 ball and no strikes. Yeah, Michaelis in 2018 led the league in wins with 18. But then a year later, he led the league in losses with 14. That's a roller coaster ride. 0-1 pitch, ball outside, 1-1. Young man out of Jupiter, Florida, played his college ball at Nova Southeastern University. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the second. 1-1 to Baldwin, sent foul. Man, when he was playing in Japan, that's a long way from Nova Southeastern University, isn't it?
I don't think a lot of members of Nova Southeastern's recruiting classes end up pitching in the Japanese league.
I don't think they have much of an alumni base over there.
Don't think so.
1-2 on Baldwin. Drake 0 for 9 in the series. He's due. 1-2 pitch, and he swings and whistles it through the left side. That's a base hit. Flying around third base is Yastrzemski. He'll score. RBI single, 3-0 Braves. Squared up by Baldwin through the left side. RBI number 57 for Drake Baldwin. What a great start tonight.
And a beautiful swing there from Drake. The pitch was on the outer half. He went with it, and like you said, just whistled it right in front of the belt buckle of Mike Yastrzemski. He had to pause and then go.
Inning continues for Ronald Acuna. Acuna swings and fouls it straight back over to our right. The home run by Acuna traveled 419 feet. Came off his bat at 104 miles an hour. Matt Olson waiting on deck, holding a weighted bat against his left shoulder. 0-1 to Acuna. He swings and misses at a sweeper. Michaelis has got 6 pitches in his catalog, Wiley, but none of them really behaving for him tonight.
No, and that's been a challenge for him this season. That sweeper we just saw, he'll only use against right-handed hitters.
0-2 pitch, low it outside, 1-2.
And I'll say this for Michaelis. I know the numbers haven't been pretty these last few years, but, you know, he's one of the guys who makes 30 starts just about every season. What surprises me is they've kept him or put him back in that starting role. He's been much more effective as a bulk guy. ERA nearly 4 runs lower.
Ronald with a ground ball to short. Abrams has it. Goes the short route to second. Nunez is there. They cut down Baldwin. That into the bottom of the second inning. But the Braves with another tally. This time on a base hit by Baldwin. We go to the top of the third inning. 3-0 Braves.
The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College. With South College's Associate of Science in Health Science, you can focus on pre-nursing or pre-pharmacy. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. South College participates in a variety of financial aid programs for those who qualify, and academic guidance resources are readily available on campus. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. That's south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
I come to you on behalf of Atlanta Harley. You see, they need used bikes, and they're giving NADA retail value when trading for a new Harley this week. No matter how much you owe on it, Atlanta Harley will trade anything. Bikes, cars, ATVs, RVs, and more. NADA retail value for your motorcycle. Good credit, bad credit, no credit. At Atlanta Harley, all credit applications considered. Atlanta Harley-Davidson has the largest new 2026 model inventory in the state, with truckloads delivering every day. Retail trade value ends this Saturday. Stay tight and ride hard. Adjustments made based on reconditioning new model. Individual trading level may be applied to new amount financed on approved credit.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
2 innings behind us. We go to the top of the third inning here in Atlanta. Braves with a 3-0 lead over the Nationals alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Well, to this point, Martin Perez has faced 6 Nationals. He's retired all 6, has 2 strikeouts. Meanwhile, the Braves have been having a track meet versus Miles Michaelis. Leading 3-0. Here's Nasim Nunez. There's a strike on the inside corner. Look, I don't care who the opponent is. Always important, get out to the early lead, set the tone, and make your starting pitcher feel comfortable. But that's particularly the case against this bunch. 0-1 to Nunez and a ground ball to short. Jarvis has it, bobbles twice, can't come up with it. And Nunez is aboard on what should be an E6 charge to Jarvis. No official ruling yet, but I can't imagine that's, yeah, there they go, E6. Looked like he had the footwork down, but on that transfer, it came right up the thumb of the glove, and he never had it. He was juggling after that. Luis Garcia, the batter, he swings and misses. But finishing that point, if you have an early lead against this Nationals team, as much as they like to run, you completely take that element of their game away because they don't want to be rolling the dice trailing early in a game. Nunez, a big lead at first. Garcia sends one foul down the first baseline. Now for Nunez, he might be fast enough or he doesn't care what the score is, but outside of that, make you think once or twice before you take off.
Yeah, he'd be the one guy who probably has the green light just about all the time. Leads Major League Baseball with 39 stolen bases in 44 attempts, and he's another local product out of Collins Hill High School, born in the Bronx, but moved down to Atlanta in elementary school.
Perez's 0-2, swung on, missed. Changeup takes care of Garcia. Strikeout number 3 for Perez. One down to the top of the third inning for Keibert Ruiz. Ruiz, the catcher. Switch hitter batting from the right side. He's 0 for 3 in the series. Last night they had Harry Ford get the nod behind the plate. So for Ruiz, his second start in 3 games in this series. Here's Perez's 22nd pitch. Missed the inside corner. That's only the 4th ball out of 22 pitches for Martin Perez. Left-hander's been on the attack. A 1-0 count on Ruiz. He misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. After that base hit by Drake Baldwin in the second inning, the Braves now 7 for 16 in this series with runners in scoring position. Very impressive. 2-0 pitch on the way to Ruiz. Ground ball to short. Jarvis to Albies. Albies to Olsen, and a double play. Don't you love that Jarvis got to start that after committing the error a moment ago? And now through 3 innings, Perez has still faced the minimum. Beautiful double play. We go to the bottom of the third inning. Braves leading 3-0.
In baseball, since he wins games, a steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play, Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Alongside Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you at Truist Park in Atlanta. 3-0 Braves. Olsen, Harris, and Albies for the Braves in the bottom of the third inning. Miles Michaelis out of his windup. Pitch on the way to Olsen. First pitch misses low, 1 ball and no strikes. Olsen with his 30th home run of the season in the first inning. 5th time in his career he's belted 30 or more homers. One-0 pitch. Off the plate, 2 balls and no strikes. Gentle breeze stirs the flags out in right center field. Beautiful clear canopy of blue over the top of the ballpark tonight. Hitter's count on the pitch on the way to Olsen. He's going to squirt one to the left side. Third baseman House up with it. Cuts it loose over to first base and 1 down here in the third inning. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Michael Harris, the only strikeout victim thus far for Michaelis. Braves leading 3-0 in the bottom of the third. First pitch to Harris is a ball outside. This will be challenged by Keibert Ruiz. First ABS challenge of the evening. John Bacon back there behind the plate. ABS says this is a strike. That'll be overturned. So that becomes an 0-1 count on Michael Harris. One for Michaelis. Harris swings and misses at a low changeup. No balls and 2 strikes. Time requested by Harris. Backed out of there. Now digs back in. Wearing hot pink cleats tonight. 2 from Michaelis. Low and outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. By the way, they're in the 4th inning in Baltimore. Phillies and Orioles are scoreless. We'll keep an eye on that one, of course. 3-0 Braves here in the 3rd inning. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Harris takes a ball outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Braves enter the action tonight. 20 games over 500. 2-2 to Harris. Little number down the third base line and foul. Do it again with a 2-2 count. Across Major League Baseball, only the Dodgers and Brewers have a better record than the Braves have as we march into the month of August. And the 8-game lead the Braves currently possess over the Phillies, the largest they have had since June 14th. So the Braves have defended the castle from the charging Phillies for now. Back on July 12th, the lead was down to 2 games. But now back up to 8 games. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Harris takes a ball inside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. And if you go back to July 12th, and it was just a 2-game lead for the Braves. The Braves have gone 11-5 since then. 3-2 pitch. Harris hits it out to House. He scoops it up, sends it across the diamond. Squeezed at first base by Garcia. 2 down after back-to-back groundouts at third base. So while the Braves have gone 11-5 since July 12th, how about this, Wiley? The Phillies have gone 4-10, and they have just 1 win in their last 8 games. They've gotten really cold here in the last week and a half.
And got swept by Miami earlier this week, who had that 12-game losing streak coming in, and all 3 of those losses they had down there were uniquely painful.
2 down for Ozzie Albies, and he sends it foul.
Well, regardless of what the Phillies do these next 2 months, even if the Braves maintain this comfortable lead, there's still incentive to try and chase down either the Brewers, the Dodgers, trying to get that bye through the wild card series. So still plenty on the line for Atlanta, no matter what the standings say in the East.
0-1. Albies with a chopper to the right side. Second baseman Nunez has it. Off-balance throw is an accurate one. And the Braves go down in order in the bottom of the 3rd. So we played 3. We go to the top of the 4th inning, 3-0 Braves.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, Hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Top of the order due up for the Nationals here in the top of the fourth inning. Braves leading 3-0. Ben Wiley and Jay Chad with you. Fourth inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. More on that after the first pitch to James Wood. Wood takes the ball outside. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off the Best Watch membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Wood is over one with a pop-up. 1-0 pitch pulled foul on the first baseline. I want to revisit what you brought up right there in the bottom of the third inning. We were talking about where the Braves are in the standings, what's left, and you mentioned still chasing down the Dodgers and the Brewers for one of those top two spots, getting a bye. And the schedule is really interesting. 1-1, lined out to second. Ozzie Albies stabs it for the out. Little leap by Ozzie to his left. Out number one as Wood is retired. But finishing that thought, we're going to see both of those teams within a 7-day span. 3 against the Milwaukee on the road, and then we come home to see the Dodgers. That'll take place this month.
Yeah, back-to-back weekends. Of course, you have those two in Milwaukee, then the game at Williamsport, the Little League Classic, will be the final game of that series. Then you get the Dodgers at home, final weekend of August.
Chaparro takes ball a little bit high. So to your point, it'd be a lot of fun to continue to climb, maybe pass one or both. That'd be great. And then see them head-to-head. And it won't be long after that. We see the Phillies a lot head-to-head. Ball low, 2 balls, no strikes. See the Phillies 7 times in the month of September. 2-0 to Chaparro. There's a ball low, 3-0.
What, 7 times in a 11-day stretch, 10-game stretch? I think that series against the Rays in between. But
That's right.
It's back-to-back weekends against the Phillies.
3-0 pitch. And Chaparro's swinging. Hits one a mile high, deep down the left field line, towards the foul pole, and that is a foul ball. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
3-0 Braves, top of the fourth inning. Chaparro is 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. Andres Chaparro, they list him at 6 feet tall, 200 pounds. Yeah, right. 3-1 misses low. Chaparro is aboard. I think that's what he weighed in the 6th grade.
Well, with ABS, you can't fault or you can't game the height system anymore. But yes, the weight. I know muscle weighs more than fat, but he's still more than 2 bills.
Yeah, he's a heavyweight, man. I'd rather have him on my side. I wouldn't want to go against that guy. So it's a walk. Chaparro down at first base for Dylan Cruz. Cruz takes a changeup low. Braves coming off a month of July that saw them win 16 games. Went 16-11 in the month of July. 1-0 to Cruz. Chopper left side. Riley has it to second. Ozzie secures for 1. Fires to Olsen. That's off his glove and rolls down the steps of the dugout. You know, with Cruz's speed, it was a close play at first. I don't know that they were going to get him, but Matt Olson was doing the best he could to stretch that way and get leather on it and get the out. Couldn't do so, so with the ball leaving the field of play, Cruz gets second base.
Yeah, I think ultimately Cruz had too much speed. I don't think Ozzie could have done a whole lot more. He was able to clear his way out from Chaparro, as you mentioned, a big guy slide into second base, planted his feet, and got all he could on the throw. But to your point, even if it ends up in Matt's glove, I think Cruz is still safe.
So 2 down for Abrams. Abrams takes a ball low.
Cruz reaches on a
Fielder's choice takes second on E4 throwing.
We'll go E4 charge to Ozzie on the throwing error. So fielder's choice to get him to first, E4 to get him to second. He's in scoring position, 2 down. Abrams takes a called strike. Like we mentioned, the Nationals have been thoroughly frustrated in this series with runners in scoring position. And Martin Perez trying to keep them frustrated. Abrams struck out looking in the second inning. 1-1 pitch, line drive. Jarvis backhands, bobbles, up with it, throws over, not in time. Well, he saved a run by getting leather on it. That was hit extremely hard off of Abrams' bat at 106. And Jarvis went to backhand, knocked it down, couldn't come up with it. And the funny thing is, I'd imagine this will be a hit. And that would be their first hit in the series with a runner in scoring position, and they still couldn't score a run from it. Let's see what they rule on this.
And regardless of what they scored, I think Jim would probably tell that's a play he expects himself to make. But like you said, he kept it on the infield. That was the important part.
All right, they go E6. Runners at the corners. House swings and misses. And the reason I was thinking maybe they go hit, he had to go to his right and backhand a ball that was 106 off the bat. When it wasn't too large of a stride to his right, I believe that's the reason they went E6. 0-1 House. Pitch misses low, 1 ball, 1 strike. Already 3 errors in the ball game for the Braves. Two charged to Jarvis. 1-1 to Brady House. He cuts it loose, missed the changeup. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Braves on top 3-0. Got the game going with a bang. Back-to-back homers by Acuna and Olsen in the first inning. And an RBI single by Drake Baldwin drove in Mike Yastrzemski in the second inning. And Perez trying to keep it a 3-0 lead. Pitch to House, misses low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Brady House has now seen 8 pitches from Martin Perez. The first one he saw tonight was a sinker. Since then, it's been 7 consecutive changeups, including all 4 in this at-bat.
Not afraid to pull the string on that changeup, is he?
No, the only ones that House have taken has been in the dirt.
Count level, 2 balls, 2 strikes as Perez comes set right at the belly. 2-2 to House. And he swings and misses at another changeup. Completely perplexed by that pitch. Strikeout number 4 for Perez as he has pieced together 4 hitless innings. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, 3-0 Braves.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Save
time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
With the Braves leading the Nationals 3-0, we dip into the bottom of the fourth inning. Dominic Smith leads off versus Miles Michaelis. Swings and misses at a first pitch curveball, and it's 0-1. Alongside Wiley Ballard, Ben Ingram here with you for the third game of this four-game series. Braves won game 1 5-4 on Thursday night. Won last night 6-2. 1 to Smith. He swings and tips it into the mid of Keibert Ruiz. And now the Braves leading the night. 3 runs, 5 hits, 3 errors for the Braves. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Nationals. Smith 0 for 1 with a ground out to second base. Miles Michaelis shaking off his catcher Ruiz. Peers over the top of a black glove. Kicks and brings the 0-2 and bounce that pitch 1-2. Michaelis high, Red Sox to the knees. Thick mustache. Hair flipping out of the back of his Navy cap. He's at 42 pitches. Here comes number 43. 1-2 to Smith. On a strike on the inside corner. Dominic challenges. First ABS challenge for the Braves tonight. Let's see if Dominic is right. Verdict on the ABS is that is a ball. And Dominic knew what he saw. Got that one right. Didn't miss by much. 1/10 of an inch. Two and 2 on Dominic Smith. Michaelis brings it. There's a ball outside, 3-2. By the way, that was a clean top of the fourth inning. That means tomorrow is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Got to put that on your list of things to do tomorrow. 3-2 pitch, and Smith busts out the whooping stick. Deep right field to the chop house. Goodbye. That was pulverized deep into the chop house. Homer number 8 for Smith. Third bomb of the night for the Braves, and it's 4-0 Atlanta in the fourth.
You know, it's funny, Ben, you go back to Michaelis in his first appearance against the Braves at Truist Park this year. It was Ronald Acuna, Matt Olson, and Dom Smith all had batted balls well over 100 miles per hour that were outs. So they saw him pretty well last time, didn't get the result. Now they've each homered tonight. And that's been the story for Michaelis this year.
I had to know that Dom was seeing it well after that ABS challenge on a pitch that was 1/10 of an inch outside the zone. He was locked in. Pitch misses to Riley, 1-0.
He's gotten off to a nice start in this second half, Dom Smith.
Riley's 0 for 1. 1-0 pitch sent foul. By the way, stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off the Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. One to Riley. Missed low of the slider. 3 homers allowed by Michaelis tonight. All 3 have been solo home runs. 2-1. A 2-hopper swiftly to short. Gloved by Abrams. Fires over to first base and 1 down in the fourth inning. By the way, we were talking about the great month the Braves had in July. How about what the Red Sox did in July? They went 21-4. Red Sox with a 21-4 July. And in terms of winning percentage, that was the best month in franchise history for the Red Sox. They climbed right back into the thick of things there in the American League postseason picture. Ball outside of Yaz.
We all know seasons are full of ups and downs, but it's hard to imagine much more extremes, especially for that Red Sox front office where there were deafening complaints and calls from Red Sox fans.
1-0 cracked right out to second. A leaping stab by Nunez. What a play. Went to the height of his leap, snow-coned it, and held on. 2 down.
Craig Breslow was getting a bunch of grief from what they call Red Sox Nation. And I'll tell you what, he put Chad Tracy in charge, and things didn't improve at once. But what they've done in July has been extremely impressive, and I'm curious to see how they might bolster their team at the trade deadline. They've already traded for Curtis Mead, the former National.
2 down for Jim Jarvis, pulled foul. Yeah, you go from firing your manager and looking like a seller to a 21-4 month, and all of a sudden you're buying. That's remarkable. 4-0 Braves here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Jarvis takes the ball outside. I had to look it up. Most wins ever in a single month. The 1916 New York Giants went 29-5 in September. And just to tell you how bad they were for the previous months, 1-1 is outside. They had won 29 games in the final month, still finished in 4th place. So they had a lot of work to make up for. They finished hot, but we're still on the outside looking into the postseason picture that year. There's a ball low and outside. The best month the Braves ever had, probably heard of the Miracle Braves of 1914. That 1914 Miracle Braves team in September won 26 games. That's sent foul. Yeah, 1914 Braves went 26-5, went from the cellar to first place, went to the World Series, and won it all, upsetting the Philadelphia A's. 3-2 pitch. And Jarvis finds a hole up the middle, bounces it through. Jim Jarvis now 4 for 6 in this series. 2-out single keeps the inning alive for Drake Baldwin.
He just continues to produce, man. I know Walt's been asked about it, obviously, with Ha-Seong Kim's rehab assignment ending today. And, again, the Braves haven't made any decisions, and we'll find out how it plays out tomorrow. But Walt has praised Jim Jarvis both for his defense, which admittedly has had a tough night tonight, but he's contributed offensively. He might have had the biggest hit in that win Tuesday night against the Mets. His double, he came around to score in that 1-0 win.
He's at first base for Drake Baldwin. Drake takes a called strike. I don't know how you take him out of the lineup. That's my opinion. And I know the business side of things is what it is and what Kim's contract is and so on and so forth. But watching Jim Jarvis every day, what he's brought to this team, and his bat doing what it's doing, I don't know how you take him out. Pick off over to first base and Jarvis back in with a dive.
One of my favorite numbers since he was recalled on July 2nd. No team in baseball has turned more double plays than the Braves. So he's doing it on both sides.
4-0 Braves, bottom of the 4th. Baldwin swings and misses at a fastball. 4 runs, 7 hits, 3 errors for the Braves, believe it or not. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Nationals. Baldwin 1 for 2 with an RBI single. 2 fouled off into the second level along the third baseline. That RBI earlier by Baldwin is 57th of the year. That's the average at 276. Jarvis, big lead. Now they throw over. They got him in a rundown between first and second. He slams on brakes, heads back to first, and he left the baseline. So had him in a pickle. And that base running blunder into the bottom of the 4th inning. But another run for the Braves, a homer by Dominic Smith. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 4-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Hey Braves fans, Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the fifth inning here at Truist Park. Braves have a 4-0 lead on the Nationals. And now for more play-by-play, here's Wiley.
Thank you, Ben. A beautiful Saturday night here at Truist Park. Temperatures in the upper to mid-80s. As you said, Braves with a 4-0 lead right now, and Martin Perez is just rolling right along. He'll face Jacob Young to begin the fifth, and his first pitch is a cutter on the inside corner for a called strike, 0-1. So far, Perez, 4 hitless innings. He's walked 1, struck out 4. His defense has let him down a couple of times tonight. The 0-1 pitch, just off the plate with the sinker at 89. Evens up the count on Jacob Young. Young 0 for 1 tonight, grounded out to short in his first trip to the plate. And for Perez, 44 pitches tonight. Here comes number 45. And it's swung on and a chopper. Riley to his left, then slings across to first in time to beat Jacob Young. 1 away here in the fifth. But for Perez, of those 45 pitches, all but 5 have either been the sinker or the changeup. So he's been using plan A tonight. Of those 4 strikeouts, 3 have come on the changeup. Now Nasim Nunez clambers in. Batting from the right side, Perez swivels and deals. Swing and a sharply hit ground ball out to short. Jarvis circles around it, plants his foot, and fires a bullet over to Matt Olson at first. And 2 quick outs here in the top of the fifth. Braves leading 4-0.
Boy, the way that he is maneuvered into the middle innings of this game, you're immediately drawn to his pitch count, which is only at 46, and that seems to be a day-in, day-out theme for the Braves, how far starters can go, and you're hoping they can go into the 6th or 7th the way things going in this game.
And Luis Garcia Jr. takes a sinker on the inner half. Not bad for having, about an hour's notice or so before knowing he was going to start tonight, replacing Ronaldo Lopez. The 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball and 1 strike. If you missed it, Ronaldo was scratched with left knee inflammation. So Martin Perez pressed in the duty. The Nationals shuffled their lineup, and thus far it hadn't really mattered. Perez kicks and deals. A 1-1 cut on and miss. Good changeup as Luis Garcia out front. And I think Garcia might be the one who was most disappointed to see Martin Perez check in. Garcia's had great numbers against righties, but so far Perez, the lefty, has tied him up. The 1-2, swing and a ground ball, rolled deep to second, handled by Ozzie from the right field grass. He feeds to Olsen at first, and it's a 1-2-3 fifth inning. Martin Perez continues to cruise halfway to the house. It's the Braves 4, the Nationals nothing.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Never miss miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Bottom of the fifth inning, Braves leading 4-0 thanks to 3 home runs from Ronald Acuna Jr., Matt Olson, and Dom Smith. And now's a great time to remind you that Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs, Northside is built to beat cancer. Top of the order coming up for the Braves. Drake Baldwin was at the plate in the fourth, but Jim Jarvis was caught stealing on a pickoff attempt, so Drake gets a new count. And Miles Michaelis back into the line and the pitch. Swing and tapped foul between the legs of the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Strike one. Ronald and Matt went back-to-back in the first, making it 2-0 Atlanta. An RBI single from Drake Baldwin in the second made it 3-0 Braves. Michaelis, a pause, drops the hands, and deals. Swing, and that ball lifted foul down the left field line, ticketed for the second deck. 0-2 on Baldwin. And then it was the fourth inning when Dom Smith crushed one towards the chop house. That made it 4-0 Braves. Michaelis reaches back, cuts it loose. Swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt. Kicks away to the right of Keibert Ruiz outside the home plate circle, but he pounces on it and fires down to first, and Garcia's there before Baldwin can beat it out. Just a second strikeout tonight for Miles Michaelis. And there's one away here in the bottom of the fifth.
By the way, first glance at the Saia out-of-town scoreboard, delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Phillies have taken the lead in Baltimore. That's a 1-0 lead for the Phillies in the top of the fifth inning. And also earlier today, the Marlins defeated the Mets 6-2 at Citi Field.
And now Ronald Acuna Jr. Michaelis bends and fires and misses his spot with a sweeper outside ball one. Trade deadline season. We are less than 48 hours away from the deadline Monday night at 6 o'clock. 1-0. Swung on and lifted foul out of play. 1 ball and 1 strike. And, you know, Ben, you and Darren have been talking so much about the history of the game over the course of this season. You guys got my gears turning, and I went to investigate the history of the trade deadline. That's something you ever looked up before?
Oh, yeah.
I figured you probably had. The 1-1 pitch. So Acuna lifts the elbows out of the way of a 92-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball up and in. Trades first became a thing in the early 1900s. That's when they were approved. Players had to consent to them the first couple of years, but after that, well, owners took control. The 2-1. Just misses high. Ruiz is going to challenge. I think this was out of the strike zone. Let's take a look at the challenge. Ruiz has already had one challenge tonight, and yes, that pitch is high. So the call is confirmed just by 0.3 of an inch. Now 3-1 count on Acuna. Michaelis tucks the elbows against his rib cage. Ruiz sets up away. The 3-1 swing and tapped foul back behind the plate. 3-2. But it wasn't until that Babe Ruth trade in December of 1919 when the Yankees sent the Red Sox $100,000 in cash and then another $300,000 on loan in exchange for the great Bambino. That really got the owner's attention and started to ruffle some feathers. Get the best player in the game. Now, it did happen in the offseason. Payoff pitch on the way to Ronald. 3-2 is socked on the ground foul into the camera well beyond the Nationals' dugout on the third base side. But over the next couple of seasons, it was both the Yankees and the New York Giants who made a number of trades mid-season that significantly affected the pennant races. Both those teams won the pennant each of those years. The 3-2 pitch, low and away, and that's a one-out walk as Ronald Acuna Jr. spits on the changeup. And he's aboard at first. Braves with a 4-0 lead here in the bottom of the fifth. And after they both met in the World Series, they were being accused of buying championships. The American League wanted to ban trades altogether. They said no more of this. But that also coincided with Commissioner Kennesaw Mountain Landis being put into power. And ultimately, before the 1923 season, that's when they imposed a hard deadline. June 15th, the pitch. It's on the outside corner, 0-1. And that's where that stayed all the way up until mid-1980s. In 1986, it moved back to July 31st, and generally speaking, that's where it is now, though Major League Baseball's moved it around a little bit here recently. The 0-1 as Matt Olson whacks it foul and into the netting. And so, Ben, the kind of way I took it was, at first, when you had those trades that were affecting pennant races during the season, baseball viewed that as a bug, and now it feels like it's more of a feature. This is one of my favorite times of year.
Definitely. And we started talking about it 2-3 months before the deadline.
The 0-2 misses 1-2, and the speculation's a lot of fun. And for you and I, we get to do that and don't have to make the hard decisions of what moves you actually make and try and assess other teams' farm systems, other players. But it has been a lot of fun to watch. We are less than 48 hours away from the deadline passing. 1-2 the count on Matt Olson. Already one home run tonight. Acuna at first. The pitch. Way outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes as the butterfly changeup. Well, as Michaelis couldn't control it. It floated high and away.
That Ruth trade, was that 1920?
December of 19. So going into the 20
season. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Harry Frazee was the man who pulled the trigger on that, needing the money to fund.
2-2 pitch. Swing and a pop-up right side of the infield. Who will take charge? Looks like it's going to be Nasim Nunez. And as he's leaning towards second base, right between first and second, he'll make the catch for the second out.
Yeah, I haven't brushed up on that story for a while, but I want to say Harry Frazee maybe had a circus business or ice skater, something like that he needed the money to fund that. And I have to brush up on all that. But that was the whole motivation for trading Ruth in the first place.
Yeah, best my memory serves, a musical maybe, No Nanette. That was always
that might be it.
Might be stealing that from a movie, too, as the pitch is bounced high over the head of Andres Chaparro by Michael Harris, first base side 0-1. Braves leading 4-0. 2 away and a runner aboard at first. Braves fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 0-1 the count to Harris. And he sends a sharp ground ball, backhand chance for Nunez. It throws across his body as he's drifting towards center in time to beat Michael Harris. A 1-out walk for Ronald Acuna Jr. is all the Braves can muster in the 5th. And through 5, it's the Braves 4, the Nationals nothing.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Belue from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the 6th inning, Braves with a 4-0 lead on a picture-perfect Saturday night at Truist Park. Braves wearing their baby blue City Connect uniforms, the white bottoms, baby blue hats. Nationals in their road grays with navy blue hats and a red bill. Keeper Ruiz is going to lead off the top of the 6th here against Martin Perez, who has been stellar. 5 hitless innings. He's allowed 1 walk while striking out 4. Ruiz batting the 9th spot, and the first pitch from Perez is swung on and lifted into shallow left field. Jarvis drifting out, Yaz racing in. It'll be the shortstop Jarvis making the call and cradling the first out just above his left shoulder. Leadoff man is retired here in the top of the 6th. Braves fans, remember that Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. This will be Martin Perez's third ride through the order now for Washington. The pitch to James Wood is taken low and away, ball one.
I got to the bottom of the other end of the Harry Frazee decision to trade Babe Ruth. I'll tell you that after this pitch.
1-0 on the way. Taken low and away on the cutter.
Harry Frazee needed capital to clear debts and fund theatrical projects. So that's what you were thinking about. So he traded Babe Ruth in order to accomplish that.
And that's kind of, I think, the legend or the myth, if you will. The 2-0 is low. 3-0 as Perez missed with a changeup. He did go on to produce a musical called My Lady Friends, which has now been adapted as No No Nanette. But it was after 3-4 years after that deal was done. The 3-0 pitch. In for a called strike with the sinker, 3-1.
I'd say that was a poor business decision.
Certainly on the baseball side.
I mean, I know you're a big No No Nanette guy, but we're talking about Babe Ruth here.
No, I was saying no to No No Nanette. 3-1 pitch. James Wood takes a strike just on the outside corner. Perez couldn't have dotted that sinker any better, and it's a full count on James Wood, MVP candidate. 30 home runs, 72 RBI. 6'6". He towers in from the left side. The lefty Perez delivers. Strike three called. Back of the line, James Wood, as he's rung up on a sinker, a dart on the black on the outside corner.
We've been talking about that sinker changeup combo all night, and he's had great touch, great feel on everything. It's all coming together for Martin Perez tonight.
And Ben, so often we talk about, especially in the modern game, how important swing and miss is. Strikeouts, everyone loves those. There's no variability of a ball in play. The first pitch to Chaparro is taken low, ball one, but you can also get a strikeout looking. And for Perez, he's now got 5 punch outs on the night. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a tapper up third base line. Perez gathers, throws to first in time. What a play by Martin Perez. Third base side of the rubber. A little off balance on the throw, and like he's been doing all night, he throws a strike this time to first, and it's another perfect inning for Martin Perez. 6 hitless innings from the lefty. Braves 4-0 leads to go to the bottom of the 6th.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open a Perks Plus checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide. Loads of perks, and you can get paid up to 2 days early with early direct deposit. For a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new Perks Plus checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details about our welcome bonus and early direct deposit. Restrictions apply.
Hey, Braves fans. Summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the 6th inning, Braves leading 4-0. Ozzie Albies leading off against Miles Michaelis in the first pitch. Misses outside, up and away the changeup. Ball one on Albies. Well, how about that play from Martin Perez for the final out of the 5th inning, coming off the mound and firing off balance to first to work another brisk 1-2-3 frame as the 1-0 from Ozzie is popped up on the infield just to the right of the second base bag. C.J. Abrams waltzing in, reaches up and puts away the first out. And we will call that our Truist Play of the Game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. It is also our Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Had a winner last night thanks to Michael Harris's 6th inning home run. First pitch to Dom Smith. Up and away, ball 1. And tonight, if a Braves player hits a home run this inning, Randolph Albrecht from Lawrenceville, Georgia, will win $1,000. The 1-0 offering. Check swing and a foul tip into the mid at the top of the zone. 1-1 on Smith. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. The 1-1. Swing and lashed foul back into the netting behind the plate. 1-2 on Dom Smith. Perez, though, 59 pitches through 6 innings tonight. 6 hitless innings tonight. So pitch count is not going to be a problem tonight if he tries to pursue a little history. Smith, a wide stance from the left side. The 1-2 on the way. Strike 3 on the inside corner. A perfect spot on that sinker. Looks like Dom Smith's going to challenge it, but I think he's going to lose this one. 1-1 earlier, and yep, that one's in there. So 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th. And for Michaelis, that's just his 3rd strikeout tonight. And, we talked about it, Ben. One of the reasons Miles Michaelis is still in the big leagues today is he's going to throw strikes, and he'll get hit hard, but does a nice job of getting deep into games. Now at 5 2/3. Pitch to Austin Riley. He's taken for a strike at the hollow of the knee, 0-1.
And that's important for any team, but especially with a team that has the bullpen the Nationals have. That's been the weakest spot on their team.
Right-hander reaches back, the 0-1. Wave and a miss. Slider above the zone, 0-2. Braves bullpen already got some good rest last night with Eliezer Hernandez covering all 3 innings. Replaced by James Karinchak earlier today. The 0-2 pitch. Skips in the dirt in the left-hand hitter's batter's box as Riley lays off a sweeper, 1-2. Austin's got pretty good numbers against Miles Michaelis coming in. 7 for 20, but he's 0 for 2 tonight. A fly out and a ground out. The 1-2. And that one ricochets off of Ruiz. He was trying to frame it, brought his glove back a little too quickly. It was well off the plate. And that'll level the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Braves leading 4-0 here in the bottom of the 6th. Bases clean and 2 away. Michaelis swivels in the 2-2. Swing and a ground ball slap deep in the hole at short. Abrams will throw from the left field grass, and Riley's going to leg this one out as the throw gets past Chaparro. Ricochets off the wall in front of the Braves dugout. It's going to be an infield single for Austin Riley. 8th hit tonight for the Braves.
That's his 2nd hit of the series. Able to pull it out there to the left side. Abrams a long way to go just to get leather on it.
That extends the inning for Mike Yastrzemski. He has 1 for 2 tonight. Doubled and came around to score in the 2nd, and then lined out to 2nd on a great play from Nasim Nunez. Yaz batting from the left side. Braves ahead by 4 here in the 6th. Michaelis fires. And the pitch on the outer 3rd, in for a called strike. Fastball at 91. He has had himself a pretty good series so far. He's 2 for 4 with a home run on Thursday night and now a double. The 0-1 offering. Swing and raked down the right field line. That is a fair ball just inside the chalk. Ricochets off the sidewall. Riley's headed to 3rd, and Mike Yastrzemski has his 2nd double of the night. And the Braves have 2 in scoring position with 2 away here in the bottom of the 6th.
Off the bat at 101 miles an hour. That spinner thigh high, and he punished it. And with this lineup for the Nationals, even though Perez has looked so good, you just want to continue to add on as much as you possibly can. That was right on the paint down the right field line.
And now a mound visit for Washington, led by their first-year pitching coach, Simon Matthews, just 30 years old. Michaelis, the pitch count is at 90. And it is Jim Jarvis scheduled, who's offensively had a terrific series thus far. Went 3 for 3 last night. And 1 for 2 tonight. And so Jim will climb in. Taps home plate once as he digs his left cleat into the box. Michael is trying to fight his way through 6. Braves already leading 4-0. The righty deals and misses outside ball 1.
Normally a pitcher might get to this point and say, okay, I gave up the double, but I can lock in on the number 9 guy and get through this jam. Jarvis has not been swinging the bat like a typical 9-hole hitter, has he?
He sure has not. Drove in 2 runs yesterday. The 1-0 is taken for a called strike. And, of course, the story of the series thus far, the Braves are 7 for 17 with runners in scoring position so far in this series. Nationals, meanwhile, 0 for 19. And the Braves get another timely 2-out hit, the 1-1. This is low and away, 2 balls and a strike as Michaelis couldn't locate the changeup. Jim Jarvis made his Major League debut earlier this season, one of 3 rookies to appear for the Braves this year. The only hitter, and he has been clutch. The 2-1. Swing and a ground ball roll to the right side. Backhand chance for Chaparro. He flips to first, and I beg your pardon, Luis Garcia out there at first. And he flips on to Miles Michaelis. That's the end of the 6. But after 6, it's the Braves 4, the Nationals nothing.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves with a 4-0 lead as we go to the top of the 7th, but we still have some drama tonight. And to take you the rest of the way, here's Ben Ingram.
Thank you so much, Wiley. It'll be 3, 4, and 5 coming up for the Nationals. Cruz, Abrams, and House, and all. The ABS tells us that is a strike. So the call is confirmed, and the Nationals are out of ABS challenges now. That's important. Here to the left-hander, Martin Perez, looking into his catcher, Drake Baldwin. Dylan Cruz, a .226 hitter, rests the bat on his right shoulder. 3-2 pitch, got him looking, strike 3. Pound to the top of the zone with a sinker. That was perfectly placed. Strikeout number 6 for Martin Perez, and 1 down in the 7th. How about his ability to battle back right there? It was 3-1. He's able to come back with 2 perfect pitches. 1 down in the 7th for C.J. Abrams. Abrams, left-handed batter, weak ground ball to the right side. Olsen has it, tosses it to Perez. He wins the race to the bag, gets the right foot to the bag just before Abrams. And 2 down in the inning. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Update in Baltimore, still 1-0 Phillies. That game's in the bottom of the 6th inning. Keeping an eye on that one. Here it's 4-0 Braves in the top of the 7th. Now a visit to the mound as Perez had to cover the bag, so Baldwin out there to visit with him. And yeah, they're out there chatting, but this is more to allow Perez to slow the heart rate back down after sprinting over there top speed to first base. Two down in the bottom of the 7th inning. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ball. Park eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. Brady House takes a ball outside. House 0 for 2 strikeouts. As Perez has had him confused all night. 1-0 pitch. Missed high. 2 balls, no strikes. Martin taking his time. Tug of the cap. Facing this right-handed batter, House. House, a .231 hitter. Got some thump. 7 homers. 2-0 pitch. A rocket into right field on a base hit. First hit for the Nationals tonight. And the no-hit bid for Martin Perez ends here in the 7th inning, and this crowd rising to their feet to applaud his efforts this evening. Well, the good news is he's only at 69 pitches, so he's going deep in this game. And so long as he has this comfortable lead, they'll ride with him. 2 down for Jacob Young. Perez brings it, and Young takes a strike. There are 2 things that really had our attention there. Number 1, the pitch count, which has been so low for Perez the entire night. And number 2, the stuff. Sinker and changeup have been devastating the National batters. The 1 to Young. He swings and misses at a changeup. So when you have all those factors coming together and aligning in your mind, it's easy to think we could see some history tonight. Instead, Brady House with a base hit into right field to disrupt the no-hit bid.
And this was the deepest Martin Perez had ever taken a no-hitter, 6 2/3.
0-2 to Young. Low inside, 1-2. Kind of funny and just like baseball to have a no-hit bid into the 7th inning on a night where he just found out half an hour before first pitch he's going to go out there and start the game.
It's fitting. We talked about it before the game, Ben. This is a 15-year big leaguer, 35 years old, been pressing in different roles. Nothing's going to rattle him.
1-2 to Young. Popped up, foul ground first base side and out of play. I can't remember which of the 7 Nolan Ryan no-hitters it was. Maybe one of the last ones. But I remember the story where he had an awful bullpen before the game warming up. And he went in to tell his manager, you better have somebody ready early in that game. Next thing you knew, he threw a no-hitter. 1-2 to Jacob Young. This low, 2-2. And for Perez tonight, it was supposed to be Reynaldo Lopez's night. And then he was scratched maybe 20, 30 minutes before the first pitch with some inflammation in the left knee. And Perez thrust into the action. 2-2 to Jacob Young. Lifted down the right field line, slicing foul and out of play.
Yeah, it was that 7th no-hitter, May of 1991. Nolan Ryan having some back pain in the bullpen at 44 years old. Went out there anyway, and maybe something was wrong with that bullpen mound out there.
Maybe so. 4-0 Braves in the 7th. 2-2 is low, 3 balls and 2 strikes. The last time the Braves had a no-hitter, you'd have to go back to April 8th, 1994. That was Kent Mercker at Dodger Stadium. That's the most recent no-hitter in franchise history. Been quite the drought for the Braves. Runner goes 3-2, inside ball 4, second walk allowed by Perez. And that puts runners at first and second, and with that, action begins in the Braves bullpen. Didier Fuentes out there tossing the pin.
As dominant as Martin Perez has been tonight, against most offenses, you'd feel pretty good about a 4-0 lead. But this is a Nationals offense that leads Major League Baseball in home runs. Now, it's not a home run hitter coming to the plate, but again, a 4-0 lead can shrink up pretty fast against an offense like this, so no time to fool around. That's why they got Fuentes out.
So first and second, 2 down for Nasim Nunez. By the way, the last time the Braves had a no-hitter, that game I was mentioning, Martin Perez was 3 days shy of his 3rd birthday. That's how long it's been. Nasim Nunez, the batter. Reached on an error, also a ground out to short. So Jim Jarvis on the balls of his feet over there at shortstop in anticipation. Perez brings it. And Nunez hits it in the air to left field, tracking Yastrzemski. He's there. Makes the catch, and 7 shutout innings for Martin Perez. What a great night for him if that's the end of the line. 7 brilliant innings out of Martin. We're off to the bottom of the 7th. 4-0 Braves. Atlanta Sports. In Ingram, the long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
$2,100. That's 3 months of groceries. $2,100. That's the tax increase Senator Jon Ossoff supported in Washington. Ambitious and liberal, Senator Ossoff voted with national Democrats for a $2,100 tax increase. Senator Ossoff voted to gut the child tax credit for middle-class families. He voted for higher taxes on Social Security recipients earning under $75,000 a year. He even voted to keep taxing tips and overtime pay for hardworking people struggling to get by. A $2,100 tax increase on the average Georgia family? Senator Ossoff's tax hikes would have been devastating. Senator Jon Ossoff is driven by advancing his political ambitions and becoming a Democrat celebrity. He doesn't care about people like you. Call Senator Ossoff today at 202-224-3521 and tell him to stop voting for higher taxes. Paid for by One Nation.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves fans up and stretching all around Truist Park. We go to the bottom of the 7th, and the Nationals have brought on Riley Cornelio, a rookie right-hander, 26 years old, and so far in his first 10 appearances, an ERA of .559, a little over 19 innings. He's given up 17 hits and walked 17. So the Braves want to see him in the strike zone.
By the way, as Martin Perez came off the mound, was shaking hands with everybody in the dugout. It'll be the bullpen the rest of the way for the Braves, bullpen the rest of the way for both teams. All low and inside. We were just chatting during the break about Michaelis making his way through 6 innings. After watching the first 2-3 innings, I thought he was going to be sitting running for cover after 3 innings. Braves were rocking Michaelis early. He was able to steady the ship enough to go 6. Drake Baldwin fouls it off. 1 ball and 1 strike. Top of the order for the Braves, Baldwin, Acuna, and Olsen. Braves with 2 runs in the first inning on back-to-back solo homers from Acuna and Olsen. Added another run in the second on an RBI single from Drake Baldwin to drive at Mike Yastrzemski. 1-1 pitch fouled back. Then a solo homer by Dominic Smith in the 4th inning. Made it 4-0. Been 4-0 ever since. 1-2 on Drake Baldwin. Cornelio brings it. 1-2 is outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Been a nice night at the ballpark. Under the lights, night has fallen across Atlanta. Gentle breeze lifts the flags out in right center field. There's the 2-2 pitch. Baldwin takes ball 3 high. Drake awaits the 3-2. Right-hander Cornelio brings it. Drake hits one way up in the air to deep right, flying to the corner by the foul pole, and a foul ball barely. That just about left Earth's atmosphere to deep right field. That was higher than the lights, it looked. What a foul ball.
Look at the flags. They're blowing towards the right field foul pole. I'm not sure it would have had the legs to get out of here without it, but it was being pushed towards foul ground, no doubt, especially at that height.
Still 3-2 on Drake Baldwin. Cornelio misses low and outside with a 98-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's a leadoff walk in the 7th. So the Braves have a base runner here in the 7th inning. Ronald Acuna coming up to the plate. Starting to get late in this one. Got a big crowd on hand tonight. Had a big crowd last night, just shy of 38,000. I think we might have more than that in the sellout tonight. Ronald Acuna sends one foul. Just one quick mention of something away from this baseball game, folks. You're going to be going home after the game. Just be careful out there tonight. And even if you're not at the game, there's a good chance that if you're listening to my voice, you're riding around in your car right now. Just be careful out there tonight. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Ronald Acuna. And Ronald takes the ball low and outside. Really, really awful wreck last night south of the ballpark. And I know a lot of the fans who are here were in the traffic from that wreck last night. I was in it. And the traffic from the accident lasted about as long as the game did. About 2.5 hours. We're in park out there on 75, and just slow it down. 1 ball and 1 strike on Acuna. Here it comes to Ronald, a little bit low and outside. 2 balls and a strike. Check swing, they appeal. Didn't go according to Brian Walsh down the first base line. Acuna got the party started with a homer back in the first inning, his 9th of the year. He has had some great swings on this homestand. It's good to have him back in the order. 2-1 pitch. Ronald with a ground ball to short. Pouncing on it. Abrams. Now he bobbles. Everybody's safe. C.J. Abrams clanks that one out at short. They're at first and second. No one out for Matt Olson. And as he digs in, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
18th error of the season for C.J. Abrams. So now first and second.
Second on E6, fielding error. E6, fielding error.
Olson has homered in this game. Now facing the right-hander Cornelio. First pitch to Matt. And a strike on the inside corner. He's going to challenge this, and I think he's going to win it. John Bacon had a slight hesitation, then called strike, and that is a ball. Matt got this one right. Didn't miss by much. 1/10 of an inch. Can't fault John Bacon for thinking it was a strike. 1 ball and no strikes on Olson. Base hit could make it 5-0. 1-0 pitch. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes.
It's worth noting, too, this is the exact pocket of the order that Riley Cornelio faced 2 nights ago. Acuna, Olson, and Harris. He struck out Olson on a slider.
Very favorable count here for Matt Olson. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Olson swings, fouls it back. 2 balls and a strike on Olson. An opportunity here for a knockout blow. 4-0 feels pretty good, but like Wiley referenced last inning, you have to remember who you're playing, and these Nationals can very quickly get back into a game. While they have been limited to no runs and 1 hit, they're still very dangerous. 2-1 to Olson. Olson with a tapper foul up the first base line. 2 balls, 2 strikes. This right-hander, Riley Cornelio, born in Hawaii, but grew up in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Played his college ball at TCU. Now the right-hander pitching for the Nationals. 2-2 pitch. Olson spoils it foul over by the camera well to this side of the Nationals dugout. That game in Baltimore still 1-0 Phillies. They're in the top of the 7th. Again, the Phillies have won just once in their last 8 games. Braves leading 4-0 in the bottom of the 7th. 2-2 pitch. Low and in, 3-2. Inning started with a walk, then Acuna reached on an error. Full count on Matt Olson. Acuna and Baldwin take their leads. 3-2 pitch. Low ball 4. That'll load him up for Michael Harris. Cornelio in a really tough spot. Bases loaded, no one out. He'll face Harris, whom he faced in game 1. And he got Harris to ground out to first base, but much different scenario here tonight.
This has been the story for the Nationals all season. A bullpen that has struggled to throw strikes, struggled to keep the ball in the ballpark, and then a defense that has let them down. And the combination of the two are why the Braves have the bases loaded with nobody out, and Michael Harris coming up.
So walk, error, walk. And the Braves have Cornelio surrounded here in the bottom of the 7th inning with no one out. Michael Harris has been held quiet tonight, but that's not easy to do for the length of an entire game. With one more homer, it'd be a new career high for Harris. 0 for 3 in this one. Infield comes in. First pitch to Michael. And he swings and bounces it foul on the right field line. No balls and a strike on Harris. Batting .290 on the season. What a surge it has been for Harris here in 2026. And a chance to rake in some more big numbers right here. 0-1 pitch. Harris pops it up on the infield. Third baseman Brady House moving to his right into foul ground. Halfway between the line and the dugout, makes the catch and 1 away. Well, there's 1 down for Cornelio. He still has to go through Albies and Smith as well. Ozzie is 1 for 3 tonight with a single. Braves leading 4-0. So like I said, you feel good about a 4-run lead, but you know the kind of blow it could deal the Nationals with just 1 more hit, and it coming right here. Ozzie takes a first pitch strike, got a slider over. 1 more hit could be a backbreaker. Olson at first, Acuna at second, Baldwin is at third. 0-1 pitch. Swings and misses over the top of a slider. Ozzie did not face Cornelio Thursday night. So down to the hole, 0-2. Dominic Smith waiting on deck. 0-2 pitch. Off the plate, 1-2.
It is interesting to see Washington still with the infield fully in. Ozzie, of course, batting from the left side, a good runner. But they're not in a great position to turn a double play right now.
Runners take their leads. 1-2 pitch. Ozzie spoils it foul. Still 1-2. Now, don't you know, for Ozzie, he smells blood in the water. He knows what this situation means. Taps two corners of the plate with the end of his bat. Steadies the bat wearing bright red batting gloves. Open stance in the left-hand batter's box. His 1-2 pitch. Pulled foul over by the camera well on the Braves side of the field. Going to the back of the mound is Cornelio to give a squeeze to the rosin bag. Get a little bit of texture on his fingers. Meanwhile, squatting back behind the plate, Keibert Ruiz. Infield in, bases loaded, one down, bottom of the seventh. Ozzie Albies trying to add on to this 4-0 lead. 1-2 pitch. Fought off foul back into the screen. By the way, we have a scoring change. If you go back to the top of the fourth inning, Abrams reached on a fielder's choice, and Cruz advanced to second on an E4 throwing error. That error has been changed to an E3. So an E4 to an E3 if you happen to be scoring at home. Wouldn't mind one more scoring change right here with a base hit. Drive in a couple of runs. 1-2 on Albies. Cornelio surrounded by Braves. 1-2. Fouled back again. Four runs, 9 hits, 3 errors for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error for the Nationals. Braves have loaded them up here in the 7th without a single base hit, 2 walks and an error. Pitch number 8 of the sequence. 1-2 swung on, missed, and a slider. Ozzie furious with himself. 2 down after the strikeout. Now it's in the hands of Dominic Smith. Now the infield goes back to regular depth. The slider was up and away. Ozzie, of the things that he was mouthing to himself that I can tell you on the radio, you've got to be kidding me, is one of them. I can't tell you the rest of the things he said. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't be back tomorrow. 2 down for Dominic Smith. And Dominic takes the ball high.
I was told you could say anything once in this business.
That's right. Danny Young loosening his limbs out there in the Braves bullpen. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Bases loaded, 2 down. 1-0 to Dominic. A little bit low. Nats go to challenge, and they don't have any challenges left. Keibert Ruiz went to tap the helmet and then started shaking his head, remembering they're out of challenges. And you know that frustrates him because they probably would have won that. Instead of a 1-1 count, it's a very favorable 2-0 count for Dominic Smith. 2-0 pitch, way outside, 3-0. Now Cornelio runs the risk of walking in a run.
Yeah, they certainly would have won that challenge, Ben, looking at our game feed. That's why you got to hang on to one late.
Yeah, they blitzed through their challenges early. 3 balls, no strikes. And the 3-0 pitch. Missed high. How about an RBI the easy way? It's a bases-loaded walk. Baldwin will score. 5-0 Braves in the 7th. That pitch was nowhere near the zone. Austin Riley will be the 7th Brave to the plate this inning. Bases still loaded. Braves still don't have a hit this inning. And here comes manager Blake Butera. And that's going to be it for Cornelio. And he's going to put his next reliever in a really tough spot with the bases loaded. So the Nationals make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call and protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO. Visit aeroexterminators.com. 5-0 Braves here in the 7th.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Mom, how do you know you found the one? one. You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Braves lead the Nationals 5-0. The bases will be juiced for Austin Riley, who waits to face the new Nationals arm, Eddie Yean, right-handed rookie, standing 6'3" out of the Dominican Republic. This will be just his 6th appearance of the season, but thus far in 8 innings, he's given up just 2 runs, 4 hits, and a couple of walks, and he has an angry sinker batter so far this year, have a measly 1 hit and 14 at-bats against him, an .071 average, and Eddie Yean will try and get the Nationals back in the dugout.
Yean's as thick as a brick. Heavyweight right-hander comes set. He's surrounded by Braves. Here's the first pitch on the way to Austin Riley. All the way to the backstop. Dashing to the plate. Now Acuna. He dives. Save! A wild pitch by Yean. It's 6-0 Braves in the 7th. Waiting to see if the Nationals want to review this. They do not. So that run comes across. That pitch bounced under the glove of Ruiz. Went to the backstop. Well, now 2 men aboard. The Braves have scored 2 runs here in the 7th without the benefit of a base hit. That run charged to Cornelio. There's the 1-0 pitch to Riley. Riley takes a ball outside. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That'll miss outside. Dom Smith down to second on the wild pitch. Matt Olson to third. Inning has gone walk, error, walk, pop out, strikeout, bases loaded, walk, and then a wild pitch. 3-0 pitch. There's a strike. Here's take it all the way there. Braves have tacked on 2 runs here in the bottom of the 7th. You could tack on 2 more with a base hit right here. 3-1 pitch, and Riley roasts one towards left center field. A diving attempt by Young, and he dropped the ball. 2 runs will score, 2 RBI double. An amazing effort by Young, but he couldn't survive the impact to the field. And once he landed on the ground, it came out of there, and it's a 2 RBI double out of Austin Riley. 8-0 Braves in the 7th.
Well, Ben, Jacob Young is one of the best outfielders in all of baseball. He's been starting out there for Washington for the last 3 years now. And like you said, he got his glove on it. But as he was going down, it slipped out of the fingertips of his glove. And Austin Riley grateful.
2 down for Yaz. Takes a strike. Wiley, when he went diving to his right and I saw the ball go in his glove, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Because the leap that he had, it's like he came off a trampoline. An incredible effort out of Jacob Young. The 0-1 pitch. Yastrzemski swings and misses. And it's in the glove. Then once he made the impact to the ground, it came flipping out of there. And I'm amazed just seeing him get leather on it. RBIs 51 and 52 for Austin Riley.
With all the cameras and computers, you can track these things now. He grades out with the best reaction time of any outfielder in the game.
That's a statement. Here's the 0-2 pitch to Mike Yastrzemski. Yes, takes a called third strike. So that ends the bottom of the 7th, but the Braves double up the lead. It was 4-0 entering. It's 8-0 at the conclusion of 7. We go to the 8th, 8-0 Braves.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Well, the Braves have opened up August with an 8th spot. They lead 8-0 going to the 8th. Danny Young on to replace Martin Perez, who was brilliant. 7 innings of one hit. Baseball for the lefty Danny Young. He makes his 13th appearance. A 2.08 ERA so far this season.
Now time called by Luis Garcia. That final line on Cornelio, 2/3 of an inning, no hits, 4 unearned runs, 3 walks and a strikeout. Garcia takes ball low and inside. So all 4 of those runs from the bottom of the 7th unearned because of that error charge to Abrams. Also a wild pitch in there, 3 walks, only 1 hit. That was the 2 RBI double by Austin Riley. 1-0 to Garcia. Ball outside. By the way, Danny Young out there for the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if the Braves can strike out the side in order here in the top of the 8th, our contestant Courtney Hall will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. 2 balls and no strikes on Garcia. He's 0 for 2 in this one. Garcia in the air to left, to his right, Yastrzemski. And he is there, makes a running catch. 1 down in the 8th inning, so no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but Courtney Hall, thank you for playing. Folks, enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. Left-hander Danny Young nods in agreement with his catcher Drake Baldwin. Keibert Ruiz takes a called strike. Well, the Braves have had some great performances on the mound in this series. Really, tonight and last night especially. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a ball outside. There in game 1, we saw the Braves use 4 relievers: Young, Maderos, Lee, and Iglesias. And of course, you went into game 2 needing your starters to start going a little bit deeper. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Ruiz. And a ball low. Bryce Elder answered the call last night. 6 great innings, just 1 run allowed. And then Eliezer Hernandez went the rest of the way with 3 innings. And that certainly helped the bullpen. Then tonight, Martin Perez, 7 innings of shutout baseball. There's a 1-hopper out to second. Ozzie backhands, plants, long throw right on the money. Out of his jurisdiction a bit, going to the other side of the infield, but as he was going right, he was the closest man to it. Good throw from the left side of the infield, 2 down. So now you got Young on for the 8th. I mean, you're in a position now where with an 8-0 lead, you could get through this one using just 2 relievers. That would be nice. Here's James Wood. Wood takes the ball outside. And it's definitely that time of the year. I mean, it is go time. You look at where we are on the calendar. We're into August now. 1-0 pitch. Missed with a front door sweeper. 2 balls, no strikes. See if you can add at the trade deadline to bolster your rotation and your staff altogether. And then pedal to the metal. 2-0 pitch. Ball low and outside. 3 balls and no strikes.
Well, how about this number, Ben? With Martin Perez going 7 innings tonight, that's now 3 of the last 4 starts for the Braves rotation have been at least 6 innings. They had 3 such starts between June 30th and July 28th.
There's a ball inside. Unbelievable. So that started here recently with the sales start in New York.
On Tuesday night.
Okay. Wood walks. That extends the 8th inning. That's great work out of Elder and Perez. Andres Chaparro is the batter. 0 for 2 with a walk. Chaparro takes a called strike. Heavily tattooed Chaparro. Digging into the right-hand batter's box. 6 home runs this season for Chaparro. There's the 0-1 pitch, and it came inside and hit him. A sweeper got Chaparro. Looks like it got him in the knee. But Chaparro slowly back up on both feet. Bent over and hands on the knees. Ooh, I see now. I thought it might have hit him on the front leg. It just missed the shin guard on the front leg and hit the shin right above the ankle on the back leg.
Well, that sounds delightful.
Isn't that nice? Big boy jogs down to first base. They're at first and second. And 2 down here in the 8th inning. First and second for Dylan Cruz. Danny Young back to work. Whacked in the air towards right center field. Towards the gap. And that's down for a base hit and then goes to the wall. That drives in Wood. Chaparro goes first to third. An RBI double for Cruz to make it an 8-1 game. And that is the first hit with runners in scoring position the Nationals have had in this series. It's got to make them, what, about 1 for 20 about now? They've had a really difficult time with runners in scoring position, but Cruz split the gap perfectly. RBI number 25 for him.
1 for 21.
First pitch swinging. C.J. Abrams misses. So they cash in that leadoff walk, or rather the 2-out walk, I should say. Runners at second and third, 2 down. Here it is to Abrams, way outside with a sweeper. Really overcooked that one, 1-1. Good breeze across the outfield, left to right. Old Glory unfurled out there in right center field. Meanwhile, Danny Young, 16 pitches, 10 balls. 1-1 pitch, clocked up the middle base hit. This will mean at least one more run. Chaparro scores, they'll wave around Cruz. Harris's throw goes to second to limit Abrams to a single. It's a 2 RBI single to make it an 8-3 game here in the 8th. This is why those 4 runs in the bottom of the 7th were gigantic for the Braves. Here comes Jeremy Hefner. Victor Medeiros up and throwing in the Braves bullpen.
Well, you know Danny Young is frustrated. Obviously got those first 2 outs relatively quickly. And then it was a walk and a hit by pitch that got all this started here.
Very quick visit at the mound. Such a lethal lineup. I mean, Washington with Wood and Chaparro, Cruz, Abrams, Garcia. They got a lot of lumber in there. They can have a big inning as quickly as anybody. It was so good to see the 4 runs the Braves played in the bottom of the 7th. Brady House sends one foul into the Braves dugout. Without that, we got a 1-run game on our hands. Still feeling pretty good about it, leading by 5 runs in the top of the 8th inning. Got to get this out here versus Brady House. It was House who singled in the 7th inning to disrupt the no-hit bid by Martin Perez. He took a no-hit bid into the 7th, had 2 down. Pitches outside, missed with a sweeper, 1-1. Lefty Young straightens. 1-1 to House. Ground ball to third base. Riley dives, knocks it down, up on his feet, cuts it loose, bounce the throw, and safe. I think first base umpire Brian Walsh thought that Olson's toe came off the bag, and the Braves might want to look at it. Olson from a knee after the play resulted in safe, immediately pointed to the Braves dugout, and Walt Weiss says they do want to review this. I feel like, Wiley, in real time, the throw was in time, but did Matt maintain a toe on the bag?
Yeah, I felt the same way, and there wasn't a big gesture from Brian Walsh to indicate that's why he called the runner safe. We're getting our first look at it now.
This is very, very close. I mean, it's the left foot of House comes down to the bag right as the ball is hitting the back pocket of Olson's glove. Now, it was rattling around in the glove a bit, and by the time Matt secured it, it was a snow cone snag at first. He was stretching off the bag. He had his right knee on the ground, left leg extended.
That feels awfully close to overturn, Ben. That was closer than I thought it was going to be from a timing standpoint.
Bill Miller is the crew chief. He's the third base umpire. He'll address the stadium in just a moment.
I don't think there's much question that Matt's toe was on the bag.
Yeah, I agree. If that bounces to Matt off the dirt, I think it gets to him quicker. It bounced off the grass right before the dirt. So it was a flatter carom to Olson. And just an amazing job by Olson to make it a close play. If the call stands, they have first and second with 2 down. And if it's overturned, the inning is over. Meanwhile, Danny Young taking some warm-up tosses in case this is not overturned. Let's go down to Bill Miller.
After review, the call on the field is overturned.
He is out. Inning is over. So the call is overturned. Not that I felt really strongly one way or the other. It felt like a coin toss, but good to see them review that and in the inning on that play. So the Nationals limited to 3 runs there in the 8th. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 8-3 Braves. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Jim Jarvis leads it off for the Braves in the bottom of the 8th inning. Braves on top 8-3. Eddie Yeen back to work. This late called strike. So 0-1 on Jim Jarvis. Looking ahead to the 9th, Nats will have Young, Nunez, and Garcia due up. Maderos has been out there tossing. 0-1 to Jarvis. Called strike. They're in the top of the 8th inning in Baltimore. Phillies have extended their lead to 2-0 on the Orioles. But with the Braves on top 8-3. Feeling good about this one late here in Atlanta. 0-2 pitches outside. And that'd be just another day off the calendar where the Phillies can't pick up any ground. Now the Phillies have added on to that lead. It's now 3-0. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Jim Jarvis. Eddie Yeen sends it up there, and a 2-hopper to second. Gloved by Nunez. Tossed to first base, 1 down. Well, I think the biggest question after the game now, and you'll want to stick around after the game for the Hyundai postgame show. Barrett Sallee will have you covered with all the highlights and postgame audio from the Braves clubhouse. And I think the number one question for Walt Weiss will be, who is starting tomorrow? And I think we all feel like it could be J.R. Ritchie. 1 down for Drake Baldwin. Baldwin sends it foul to the first baseline. He was supposed to go tonight in game 2 of a doubleheader for Gwinnett, if I'm not mistaken. And they scratched him, correct?
Yeah, it was right around the time we were finding out that Martin Perez was going to step in for Ronald Lopez that it was now Anderson Pilar who started that game tonight for Gwinnett, and J.R. Ritchie did not.
0-1 to Baldwin, sent foul. So that would make us feel like it would be Ritchie tomorrow, and that's not official by any means, but I think that's a pretty good indication. And if that is the case, then you'd have a J.R. Ritchie, Cade Cavalli matchup tomorrow in the final game of the series. But whatever it is that we made official, I'd imagine after the game with Walt. 0-2 pitch, ground ball, right side, diving stop by Nunez from his knees, throws over in time for the out. Spectacular play by Nunez. I don't know how he had enough on it from his knees to throw it to first base. I mean, he's diving to his right, much closer to second base than his target. And he was able to get up to his knees, and whatever power he had, he was able to muster up just enough to put on that throw and get it over there for the out. I think he also threw a handful of infield dirt with that ball. 2 down for Acuna. There's a ball inside. Did that hit Ronald? Almost did. I believe it missed him. Two down, bottom of the 8th. 8-3 Braves in the third game of this series. 1-0 to Ronald, swung on and missed. The Braves can pull this thing into port in the top of the 9th inning. Pick up another win. They would set themselves up to go for a 4-game sweep of the Nationals tomorrow. Acuna takes the ball low and outside. That's not easy to do.
Are you in the camp that likes calling that a mop instead of a sweep?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
It's kind of come about these last few years.
4-game mop. A 2-1 pitch. Then swung on, missed 2-2.
Just the way mop sounds, it sounds like a 4-game sweep to me. It was just dismissive.
Completely dismissive. Completely wiped away. There's a 2-2 pitch. That'll be sent foul. Yeah, so going for a 4-game mop tomorrow. I like the sound of that.
Think we see any mops in the stands tomorrow? I used to see the brooms.
That'd be really unique. Yeah, bring a mop. If the Braves win this game tonight, bring a mop to the game tomorrow. There's a 2-2 pitch to Ronald Acuna. little bit low outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. I mean, you could bring one tomorrow, hang it out the booth window. Maybe that'd be a good luck charm.
Done.
All right.
Have to break in the janitorial closet, but I can do that.
There's a 3-2 pitch. Check swing, he went. Just don't bring the bucket. That's some nasty water in that mop bucket. That wraps up 8. We go to the top of the 9th inning. 8-3 Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
On to the 9th. Braves with an 8-3 lead over the Washington Nationals. And the right-hander from Cuba, Victor Medeiros, 25 years old, will make his 10th appearance this season for the Braves. Last through for Atlanta a couple of nights ago. He got his first career win in Game 1 of this series against the Nationals. And so far on the year as a whole, an ERA just over 4. 13 1/3 innings pitched.
Dalen Lyle, the batter. First pitch to Lyle pulled foul. He's up there pinch hitting for Jacob Young. Young went 0 for 2 with a walk. Braves tonight have given the Nationals a dose of their own medicine. Pounded 3 homers, 8 runs, 10 hits, been relentless at the plate. 0-1 to Lyle and a fly ball to left field. Mike Yastrzemski sizes it up, trotting in, slows, has it for the out, 1 down. So now 2 outs away from a 4-game winning streak. Giving you those numbers earlier. Been a while since the Braves won 4 straight. Last time the Braves won 4 in a row was May 19th through the 22nd. Here comes Jose Tena to pinch hit for Nasim Nunez. One down for Tena. Left-handed batter pops it up. Could be playable. Foul ground, third base side. Riley's there. 2 down. So now the Braves 1 out away from taking Game 3 in this series and having a chance to go for a 4-game sweep, or mop as we were calling it earlier. That'll be a day game tomorrow. That'll be a 1:35 Eastern first pitch, 12:35 Central. Here's Luis Garcia. He's 0 for 3. Garcia takes a ball inside. For the Nationals, this would be their first 4-game losing streak since June 23rd through 26th. And they haven't had a losing streak longer than 5 in a row this season. 1-0 to Garcia is outside. Meanwhile, the Braves' longest winning streak this season is 6. 2 balls and no strikes on Garcia. Victor Medeiros brings the 2-0. That's fouled back. Got a piece of it. Braves set the tone right out of the gate. Back-to-back homers in the first inning by Acuna and Olsen. Added another run in the second, then a solo homer by Dominic Smith in the fourth. Took a 4-0 lead into the seventh, tacked on 4 more runs. 2 on pitch. Garcia sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. Nats down to their final swing. Braves carried an 8-0 lead into the top of the 8th. Nationals put together their best inning of the night, sending 7 to the plate, scoring 3 times. But trailing by 5 runs and down to their final swing of the game. Maderos cups his glove around his left ear to try to hear the PitchCom device. And now a time call down there. Garcia backed out. Now he's back in. Madero's trying to adjust the PitchCom device. Gives a thumbs up to Drake Baldwin. Drake just going to walk out there. You need just one more good pitch. Let me just tell you what I want you to throw. Those 2 battery mates break up the discussion. Maderos, a squeeze of the rosin bag as Baldwin walks back behind the plate. This is a night where Martin Perez took a no-hit bid into the 7th. He was outstanding, and the bats have been loud. Now looking for one more strike. And the 2-2 pitch. Low and in, crossed up Baldwin, I believe. That was a changeup. 3-2 on Garcia. Victor Maderos nods with his catcher Baldwin. His payoff pitch. Shredded deep down the right field line and a foul ball. Well, that was crushed. Fortunately, just to the right of the foul pole. That one screaming into that section of the chop house that's to the foul side of the pole. So Garcia making sure they're still awake down there. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Garcia. Maderos brings it. Hit hard, deep right field. That's going to one-hop to the wall. But Garcia comes around first base, cruises slowly into second, and it's a 2-out double for Luis Garcia.
The stats told us so when the Nationals got here and you looked at Luis Garcia Jr.'s year, but he is a different player than what we've seen the last 6 seasons. His power stroke, it's been one of the big stories this year for the Nationals, and Garcia is probably the best example of it.
He has had a great season. 2 down for Keibert Ruiz. Switch hitter batting from the left side. Ruiz with a high fly ball to right. Ronald Acuna in pursuit, going to the warning track. Ronald under it. He has got it. Braves won at 8-3 over the Nationals. They've won 4 in a row for the first time since May 19th through 22nd. And, of course, the bats were very loud tonight, and it was a night where Martin Perez was brilliant on the mound. So the Braves will go for a 4-game sweep tomorrow, and the Nats have lost 4 straight. Braves now 21 games over 500 as they start up August with a victory over the rival Nationals. For the Nats in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Final score, Braves 8, Nationals 3. Back with the totals after this.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery.
Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves take it home tonight, going wire to wire, scoring 2 in the first and cruising to an 8-3 win over the Washington Nationals. It's time for our Home Depot Player of the Game, and Home Depot proud to present our Player of the Game, Martin Perez. 7 innings, no runs, just 1 hit, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts. It was his strongest and longest start of the season. So he is our Home Depot Player of the Game, built by the Home Depot, how doers get more done. Well, the Braves have won 4 straight. They now stand at 66-45. The Nationals, meanwhile, fall to 55-57. And your line score tonight, the Braves 8 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors, 6 left on base. The Nationals 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error. They too leave 6 on base. Martin Perez picks up the win, improving to 7-6. Miles Michaelis takes the loss. He falls to 3-8. Our time of game, 2 hours and 24 minutes, and our attendance, 38,625 strong on a Saturday night at Truist Park. And don't forget, the Braves hit 3 home runs tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires Monday only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. We'll get you ready for the series finale tomorrow when we come back. It's a 4-gamer. Braves going for the sweep. We'll be right back on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Here's the tale of the daily Medfield. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings Wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Braves win at 8-3 over the Nationals. They are go for the 4-game sweep tomorrow. Hope that you'll tune in. Day baseball tomorrow. Braves and Nats right here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 12:20 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Wiley and I have the first pitch at 1:35 Eastern, 12:35 Central. Right-hander Cade Cavalli goes for the Nationals. He's 8-4 with a 3.55 ERA. Braves have not announced what they're going to do yet, but that might be coming up in a moment on the Hyundai postgame show. For our guys in studio, David Holloway and Will Hopkins. Also for Wiley Ballard and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick. I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and a good evening from Truist Park here in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Braves 8, Nationals 3. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to the Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the arm of Martin Perez. He found out he was starting about 30 or 35 minutes before the game, and he pitched a gem. Including in that was an escape in the fourth inning when he struck out Brady House to end the inning with runners at the corners. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish, that feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Mom, how do you know you found the one? You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed a damp, musty smell around your house? Or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
It's coming right at us. I got it. You don't got it.
Yeah, but I almost had it.
You didn't almost had it.
You might not be good at catching foul balls, but with SeatGeek's Deal Score, you can get the best deals on the best seats.
Okay, this one's all me.
SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Swung on, belted. Deep left field. Collins going back. He's at the wall and is gone. Home run.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving happy after the Braves topped the Nats 8-3. Saturday night, they take the series. They'll go for the mop tomorrow. Before we get to the highlights, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Let's get to the highlights, and there were quite a few. Bottom of the first, and the Braves jump on Miles Mikolas early. Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate, one down, and he's looking to get the Braves on the board.
1-0 pitch, and Acuna with a high fly ball to deep center. Young drifting, still drifting. He goes to the ball, and that's going to be gone. That was reaching for the wall and flying away dead center, and it is 1-0 Braves.
419 feet off the bat of Acuna. It didn't stay 1-0 very long, though, because Matt Olson stood in the box next, and he has reservations at the Chop House.
Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Olson. Olson wrecks one to deep right. Will it stay fair? And that is a home run! Just branded his mark on that one. Sent it blazing in the fast lane down the right field line. And it's 2-0 Braves.
107 miles per hour off the bat of Olson. It's the fifth time this season that the Braves have gone back-to-back. Ozzie Albies stands in after Olson. He singles, and he reaches two milestones within 60 seconds of each other.
There goes Ozzie. Pitches a ball low and outside. Feet first slide, and he is in there with a stolen base. And for Ozzie, he's able to swipe his 100th career bag. Had a good jump there. Went in with a feet first slide. So 100 career steals for Ozzie Albies. That's after that hit just a moment ago, which was Ozzie's 1,200th career hit. So some milestones in this trip around the Sacks.
Bottom of the second, and the Braves are looking for more. Mike Yastrzemski doubled earlier in the inning. Drake Baldwin steps to the plate against Michaelis with a chance to extend the lead.
Drake 0 for 9 in the series. He's due. 1-2 pitch, and he swings and whistles it through the left side. That's a base hit. Flying around third base, Yastrzemski. He'll score. RBI single, 3-0 Braves.
Fourth inning, Miles Michaelis is still out there for the Nats. Dominic Smith stands in, leading off the inning, looking to add on.
3-2 pitch, and Smith busts out the whooping stick. Deep right field to the chop house. Goodbye. That was pulverized deep into the chop house. Homer number 8 for Smith. Third bomb of the night for the Braves, and it's 4-0 Atlanta in the fourth.
403 feet off the bat of Dom. Bottom of the seventh, bases loaded. Dominic Smith is up again. He's facing Riley Cornelio as the Braves look to extend the lead.
And the 3-0 pitch. Missed high. How about an RBI the easy way? It's a bases loaded walk. Baldwin will score. 5-0 Braves in the seventh.
Cornelio out, Eddie Yeen in, and the first batter he sees is Austin Riley.
There's the first pitch on the way to Austin Riley. All the way to the backstop, dashing to the plate. Now Acuna, he dives, save! A wild pitch by Yeen. It's 6-0 Braves in the seventh.
Later in the same at-bat, Austin Riley sizes up a fastball.
You could tack on 2 more with a base hit right here. 3-1 pitch, and Riley roasts one towards left center field. A diving attempt by Young, and he dropped the ball. 2 runs will score, 2 RBI double. An amazing effort by Young, but he couldn't survive the impact to the field. And once he landed on the ground, it came out of there, and it's a 2 RBI double out of Austin Riley. 8-0 Braves in the seventh.
Martin Perez found out he was pitching about 30 or 35 minutes before the game after Ronaldo Lopez developed some knee inflammation. What did Perez do? He just went out there and twirled a gem.
0-2 to Abrams. Got him looking. Beautiful sinker right on the outside corner. 1-2 to House. Fanned him. Changeup. Back-to-back strikeouts for Perez. Perez is 0-2. Swung on, missed. Changeup takes care of Garcia. Strikeout number 3 for Perez. 2-2 to House. He swings and misses at another changeup. Completely perplexed by that pitch. Strikeout number 4 for Perez.
The lefty Perez delivers. Strike 3 called. Back of the line, James Wood, as he's rung up on a sinker. A dart on the black on the outside corner.
3-2 pitch. Got him looking. Strike 3. Pounded the top of the zone with a sinker. That was perfectly placed. Strikeout number 6 for Martin Perez. What a great night for him if that's the end of the line. 7 brilliant innings out of Martin.
And it was the final line. 7 innings, 1 hit, no runs, 2 walks, and those 6 strikeouts. Danny Young comes in to pitch the 8th, and after a 2-out walk to James Wood and a hit by pitch to Andres Chaparro, Dylan Cruz stands in with a chance to end the shutout.
First and second for Dylan Cruz. Danny Young back to work, whacked in the air towards right center field, towards the gap, and that's down for a base hit, and then goes to the wall. That drives in Wood. Chaparro goes first to third. An RBI double for Cruz to make it an 8-1 game, and that is the first hit with runners in scoring position the Nationals have had in this series.
The next batter is C.J. Abrams, and he has a chance to bring the Nats a little closer.
1-1 pitch, clocked up the middle, base hit. This will mean at least one more run. Chaparro scores, they'll wave around Cruz. Harris's throw goes to second to limit Abrams to a single. It's a 2 RBI single to make it an 8-3 game here in the 8th.
Same score, top of the 9th. Victor Medeiros on to finish things off. Runner on second, 2 down. Keibert Ruiz in the box as the Nats' final hope.
Ruiz with a high fly ball to right. Rattled Acuna in pursuit, going to the warning track. Rattled under it. He has got it. Braves won at 8-3 over the Nationals. They've won 4 in a row for the first time since May 19th through 22nd. And, of course, the bats were very loud tonight. And it was a night where Martin Perez was brilliant on the mound. So the Braves will go for a 4-game sweep tomorrow. And the Nats have lost 4 straight. Braves now 21 games over 500 as they start up August with a victory over the rival Nationals. For the Nats, in the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Final score, Braves 8, Nationals 3.
Your totals for the game for the Nats, 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error. They went 2 for 6 with runners in scoring position and left 6 on base. For the Braves, 8 runs, 10 hits, and 3 errors. The Braves went 2 for 8 with runners in scoring position and left 6 on base. Martin Perez gets the win. He improves to 7-6 on the season. Miles Mikolas, the loss, he drops to 3-8. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? Now through August 24th, new Xfinity customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. And get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves radio network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Braves 8-3 winners over the Washington Nationals in Game 3 of the 4-game set. They get the win over the Nats. They'll go for what we call the mop tomorrow, a 4-game sweep. We'll hear from Walt in just a minute in full, but he did say in his post-game press conference that Ronaldo Lopez, who was scratched from the game with knee inflammation earlier today, will most likely go on the injured list. We'll get more details on that coming up in just a second. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Walt Weiss coming up next. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works. Or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Buck Bellew reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Lee here in the Truist Studios as the Braves top the Nats 8-3. Fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Braves hit 3 home runs, including back-to-back jacks from Ronald Acuna Jr. and Matt Olson. Martin Perez wakes up from a nap and twirls a gem. So there's a lot to talk about. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, Martin Perez once again showed what he's all about and what he's made of. Lopez was doing his pregame warm-up, felt something in his knee, and this is within an hour of start time. So we were scrambling. We didn't know what we were going to do. The beauty of giving guys extra days is Martin was supposed to go tomorrow on extra day, but so this was this would have been regular rest for him today, and Martin jumped at it, and he said, I'll take the ball, I'll go right now. We were talking about all kinds of options. Do we use an opener, give Martin more time? Do we do a bullpen? And that would have been rough, but Martin stepped up, man. He said, no, I got it. I'll start. And, 45 minutes later, he's on the mound going 6 2/3, no-hit ball. Pretty amazing. He long tossed today, thinking he's pitching tomorrow. So obviously way off of his routine. But an unbelievable performance and unbelievable teammate, warrior, all those things. And we've known this about him. He's showed that several times this year. But just an amazing performance by Martin.
You've got pitchers like to hydrate and do a lot of different things. I mean, I guess he's one of those that just give me the ball and he's
just a pro, man. I was like Martin, let's give you an opener so you have more time at least to get your body going. And he's like, no, I'm good. Like I said, 45 minutes later, he's on the mound. Taking a no-hitter into the 7th. It's pretty amazing. Incredible, really.
How did you find out?
George, our trainer, came flying. We were doing our bullpen meeting. We always do that about an hour before the game. We meet and we talk about the bullpen, how I would set up that night, how we're going to use it. And George came crashing into my room, kind of like Kramer from Seinfeld. And he said, Lopez can't pitch, and so we're just kind of looking at each other. And, we just started throwing around options. What are we going to do? And, Hef went and grabbed Martin, brought him in. And before we could even say anything, Martin said, I got it. I'll start. And, we thought about maybe we use Martin like out of the bullpen with some bulk innings. There were all kinds of scenarios we were throwing around. But, he beat us to the punch. He said, no, I got it. I'm going to start. Yeah.
Is it thought to be serious with Lopi or just a tweak?
We don't know. I mean, he's out getting an MRI, and we haven't heard anything yet. But yeah, it's going to be an IL. I don't know how serious it is, but when you get scratched from a start, that's pretty much always going to be an IL. So we have to think about some options for tomorrow. Scratched J.R. Ritchie start tonight. He'll be a candidate for tomorrow. I just got off the field, so we're just trying to talk through all these things. But so there's a little bit of scrambling here.
I'm at the corner of the dugout. I'm seeing when Martin came out of the game, the hugs that the team was giving him. What's this do for everybody else?
Yeah, no, everyone knew what was going on. Everyone knew what he did. And they were celebrating him after the game in the clubhouse again, as a team. And just a selfless, performance by Martin. Really, it's mind-boggling what he did, under the circumstances.
You talk about culture before the game. You talk about games that you never forget during the season. Where's this rank?
Yeah, no, these are things that can launch you as a team. When they see guys, and especially guys that have been in this league for a long time and are highly respected, like Martin, do something like that, it just raises the bar for everybody. When you see a guy that's all about the team, everyone has to be all about the team. When you have your veteran players, your players that people look up to, and we have several of them. They're models every day, but that's what that does. I mean, that just raises the bar in the room.
Do you think if it was like a younger pitcher per se that was put in this situation, you've been more reluctant to let him start the game, or did Martin's just veteran presence and everything he's done?
Yeah, I think the fact that Martin, we trust him. He's a pro. He's been through all the wars. We felt like he could get his mind right in 45 minutes. But really, I mean, we weren't even going to do that. I mean, we were going to, like I said, we're going to give him some time, and maybe it's he comes in the third inning and gives us 4 or 5 innings type thing. Just trying to think of all the scenarios, all the options we had, but he took it out of our hands. He's like, nope, I'm starting. Like I said, he was long tossing this afternoon, thinking he was starting tomorrow. So amazing.
How much does that run support and some of the defensive plays that were made tonight kind of help with the support of a guy like that who is kind of stepping into
I'm sure. Look, I'm sure. Like, these guys always want to play hard behind guys, but when someone does something like that, it's like another level, really, probably of focus and intent when you're playing behind a guy that is doing what he's doing. And we played well. We scored runs. We made some plays. And Martin made maybe the best play of the night with the no-hitter still intact when he fielded that swinging bunt and spun around and through the first. Just an amazing performance all around.
Give him a running start. Go
ahead.
Coach, was there any thought of leaving Martin? He's only at like 78, 79 pitches when you pulled him.
No thought. We had a really long inning, and I just said how he was long tossing all afternoon. Not all afternoon, but in the afternoon he was shagging during batting practice. And he hasn't pitched into the 8th inning this year. So if he got a no-hitter, he's going back out, but not after he had already given up the hit. And then I was planning on going Didi and Iggy with a 4-0 game. But once the score changed, things changed. We went Danny Young and Medeiros ended up taking down the 9th. But no, after 7 ups for Martin, he was off his routine. He got ambushed and he did unbelievable things under those circumstances. He sat in that dugout for a long time between the 7th and 8th innings, so we were not going to send him back out.
Given what Ronald's done in the number 2 spot this weekend, is the plan to keep him there for now? You expect?
I plan on doing that against righties. Against lefties, he'll lead off. That's kind of what I've been doing since he came back. Against the righties, like Drake at the top, and Ronald sits there, and he splits up some of the lefties for the relievers. It makes it a little bit tougher. They're still going to bring in the lefties right there on Baldwin and go through, Harris probably, but they got to go through Ronald to do it, so it makes it a little bit tougher for him.
What can you say about Lane Thomas or Falk or anything yet?
Yeah, I heard whispers and rumors and like I said, just got off the field. I have no idea what's official, what's not official. So yeah, nothing to report on that.
How concerning is this to lose yet another pitcher? I mean, the starting pitcher. The focus is going to be the next 48 hours. The Braves need starting pitching, and now it's just going to be that much more amplified.
Yeah, realistically, we've been dealing with this since the first day of spring training. We've been losing starters since the first day of spring training, and it hasn't stopped. Stopped for a little while there, but we've been dealing with this all year, and it's created opportunities for guys. Guys have stepped up. Look, Martin Perez comes in as a on a non-roster spot in spring training, and here we are. Early August, he's been one of our best starters. I mean, you need stories like that to have good years, and you need guys to step up. You need to have pleasant surprises, and we've had plenty of those, both on the position player side and the pitching side, and that's why we're in first place. One of the reasons why.
Coach, who gets the ball tomorrow?
I'm sorry?
Who gets the ball tomorrow?
Like I said, we got to go in there and talk about it now. We end up scratching When all this stuff went down, J.R. Ritchie was in AAA about 25 minutes before his start. So we called right away and scratched him just so we had that option. But I don't that's not official yet. But we did do that to create some options for ourselves. So he's a possibility.
Do you know if he threw any pitches in warm-up?
I don't know. Yeah, it was chaos, but right before the game, we just wanted to make sure he didn't get on the mound in that AAA game. I don't know what he did pregame. Yeah.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Martin Perez. Then we'll preview Game 4 between the Braves and the Nats. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves fans. Everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Hyundai postgame show. Braves 8-3 winners over the Washington Nationals. Martin Perez was fantastic. 7 innings, 1 hit, no errors, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts. He found out he was starting in place of Ronaldo Lopez about 30 minutes before the game started. What was he doing when he found out? Well, we'll let him tell you. Here's Martin.
Just tell us how crazy that was. Kind of just what you were thinking.
I mean, I was taking a nap. And I
I went out to the room to go pee, and then I hear my name from my pitching coach, Martin. And then when they trade me, because I was not expecting anything, but he just told me that Lopez got something on his neck, and he went like, "Is it bullpen or is you?" And I was like, "I got it." And then we traveled to the office, and Alex was on the phone, and he went like, "Hey, Martin, are you available?" I went like, "Yeah, I got the ball tonight." And he went like, "How much time you need?" I went like, I got enough time. I said, "An hour, I'll be fine." And I just, put my cleats and, all the uniform and went outside, and one of the best games, man, my career.
What do you think? Are you thinking no hitter there?
I was not thinking of that. I mean, I knew that I was throwing good, but I was just competing, trying to hit my spots, use my, all my pitches, trying to hit my locations, and that was all. I was enjoying the game too, and get the win.
Almost easier to pitch in that circumstance. Not having to think about it.
No, but at this point in my career, I don't put pressure on myself. I just got to go out there and do my job and support my team, because from the first day and till now, they've been showing me a lot of love. And so when they told me, "Hey, it's you or the bullpen," I'm like, "I got it. I'm gonna show them how fun it is to be here and how comfortable I feel here. And I'm not gonna do something wrong and gonna put my team in bad situation." And I just got the ball and did my job today.
What did the reception from both your teammates and the crowd mean to you as you were walking off the field?
It was a good feeling, man. Especially after this 7 inning and 1 hit. I think we played good defense too. Our offense was good too, and that was give me an extra power, I think. But everything was great, man. I think we played a great game today.
Martin, the Bulldogs team nearly all season has been the Braves need another start. Hours before the deadline, Braves need a starter, and then right before the game, you guys like another starter get injured. What does it mean for you to go out and put forth an outing like that in the midst of all that?
It's just, I think for me, I don't have excuses, and I'm an employer, so if you need me to do something and I'm available, why not to do it? And like I say, they've been showing me a lot of respect, a lot of love, and I think to do the same is just doing it, get the ball and pitch. Because, like I say, I'm not gonna put my team in a bad situation if I can do something for to help the team to win, and that happened tonight. I mean, I was on my days, and mentally I'm strong. I mean, I've been doing this for half of my life, and I like to pitch, man. I like to compete, and I know I was not expecting this, but like I say, my team need me in the mound. I'm gonna be ready to do my job.
So if you already answered this, well, discuss potentially having an opener give you a little extra time. You felt like
he just told me how much time you need, and I looked at the clock, and it was like 6:20 something, 6:24, and I went, I know I got enough time. I don't need enough time. I mean, are you sure? I went like, yeah, I'm gonna put everything on my uniform. I'm going to the weight room. I'm gonna stretch my arm and I go out. Be fine, especially with this weather. You get hot quick,
We've talked in the past about you and wanting to set a good example, especially for the younger players. What's the biggest lesson they can take from what you went out and did there tonight?
I mean, it's just trust your staff, man, and you gotta have conviction with what you're doing. I mean, because I think the hardest stuff in this game is trust your staff. If you don't trust your staff, you're not gonna play this game for a long time. And I know people say this, that the hardest thing in baseball is hit or pitch or throw strikes. It's trust your staff. I mean, because you can have all the talent, but you go out there and you don't trust your staff, it's over for you. And I always trust my staff. I trust myself, and mentally I'm strong. up and downs a lot on my career, and 2 days was not exception. So I was ready to do my job, and I think everything just come together, and we win the game.
You said it was special tonight because your family was here.
Yeah.
You called and said, "Hey, get to the game."
I called my wife. She was up there with my babies, and I called like 3 minutes before I go out. When you gotta come to the game, she went like, "Why?" Because I'm pitching tonight. She went like, "Why are you gonna pitch?" Because we have nobody else. I mean, Lopez hurt, and like, "But are you sure you're gonna be fine?" I went like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do it. If I'm not trying, I'm not gonna tell you if I'm fine or not. But this is my job. I know what can I do when I got the ball in my hands, and then you just go to the stand and cheer for me, you know."
Martín, bueno, Worldways, primero que nada, felicitaciones. Worldways antes hablaba de que, bueno, tú cuando llegaste al equipo no tenías ni siquiera un puesto seguro. Hoy no ibas a pichar y terminas lanzando uno de los mejores juegos, probablemente el mejor juego de tu carrera. Si nos puedes llevar un poquito a lo que fue tu apertura, estás pensando en los hits.
Sabes, yo siempre me preparo. Yo sé que en sprint training a lo mejor yo no llegué con algo seguro, porque obviamente tenía que demostrar que primero que nada estaba sano, porque en el momento que yo me monto en el montículo yo sé cómo yo puedo sacar un bateador de out. De eso no tengo la menor duda, yo sé que ellos tampoco, pero yo siempre me preparé y estuve listo para cualquier oportunidad que me dieran, y yo simplemente salí allá afuera a hacer mi trabajo hasta que pues se dieron cuenta, de acuerdo a los resultados que yo enseñaba cada vez que salía, que podía ayudarlos desde la rotación, y me dieron la oportunidad. Y hoy pues, sabes, me sorprendió un poco porque yo no pensaba pichar hoy, pero cuando me enteré de la lesión de López, pues obviamente no teníamos más opciones. Yo siento que mi trabajo como abridor no solamente ganar juegos, también es salvar a mis compañeros en el bullpen. Somos abridores, tratamos de ir largo en el juego para que ellos puedan descansar cuando un abridor esté afuera. Entonces tomé la decisión sin ninguna duda, como siempre lo dije. Yo siempre confío en lo que Dios me ha dado, en mi talento, en mi staff, y hoy no solamente yo me lo demostré a mí mismo, sino que a muchas personas que me estaban viendo, no creo que no tengo que demostrarle nada a mis compañeros. Ellos saben el tipo de persona que soy y lo que me gusta competir, pero a todos esos chamos que están viendo en una pantalla de que para estar en este nivel o para jugar béisbol no necesitas ninguna excusa, necesitas tener corazón y muchas ganas y el deseo de salir allá afuera y competir por tu equipo. A mí me ha tocado competir con este equipo porque desde el primer día me han enseñado que están conmigo, que los jugadores que están detrás de mí juegan duro. Obviamente me he ganado ese respeto de la manera que picho, de la manera que compito, y tú recibes cosas buenas cuando tú entregas cosas buenas.
¿Llamaste a tu esposo el último minuto?
Sí, la llamé, le dije que tenía que estar pendiente porque iba a pichar y se puso nerviosa, pero yo le dije, no te preocupes, que yo tengo mi día de descanso, yo estoy bien, yo simplemente voy allá afuera a hacer mi trabajo y que pase lo que pase, ¿sabes? Yo no controlo nada después que yo tiro la bola, pero gracias, yo creo que el comportamiento que mantuve en el montículo hoy fue espectacular. Me tomé mi tiempo en los picheos que me metía por debajo y podía ejecutar, y al final nos llevamos el juego ganado.
Walt said that George came running in his office like Kramer from Seinfeld. So was it Hef that woke you up?
Yeah.
Okay. How did he wake you up?
No, I was in that room and I went out to, pee, and then I was hearing my name from somewhere, and I looked back and I went like, oh, are they going to trade me or what? But as soon as he told me the situation with Lopez, I went like, I got you. And he went like, you sure, Martin? I went like, I got you guys. Give me the ball, I'm going to pitch. Now let's go to the office and talk to the manager. And as soon as I got into the office, everybody was panicked, and I went like, what's going on? And then Ale was on the phone, and he was like, hey, Martin, are you going to do this? I was like, yes, give me the ball, I'm going to do it. And then the rest of the night was history.
The last one? I talked to Bryce about this last night. This is one of the top offenses in baseball, and you guys have relatively had a lot of success against them. What's been the key for that?
I mean, we play the game that we like to play together, and as a pitcher, I'm just gonna go out there and make sure I hit my spot, because I'm not gonna give you nothing free to those guys. I mean, they got good lineup, they can hit, and But when I'm in the mound, I'm better than everybody. That's my mentality. And the people who know me, I'm a humble guy. But when it's time for me to compete for my team, for my teammates, that's how I think. And tonight I went out there and I went like, I'm going to do this because I trust my staff and I trust my teammates. So I got nothing to lose because at the end, when you throw the ball, you not control the pitches, you know. You just got to do everything, I mean, most of the time perfect to hit the spot. And today was one of the best days that I feel with my delivery and everything. I mean, I was competing, I was hitting my spot. And when I got a hit in the 7th inning, I was like, it's okay. We've been doing this for 7 innings. One pitch is not going to change the game. It's just trying to get the last out, and we're going to be fine. We're going to win the game.
That was Braves starting pitcher Martin Perez. Game 3 in the books. Game 4 coming up tomorrow afternoon. Cade Cavalli will go for the Nationals. He's 8-4, has a .355 ERA, 36 walks, and 130 strikeouts. Martin Perez was slated to go tomorrow. Now he obviously went today. That leaves an opening. And you heard Walt say earlier in the day that the Braves, Gwinnett Stripers scratched J.R. Ritchie from his scheduled start tonight. And J.R. Ritchie is a candidate to start tomorrow. For a leadoff show coming your way at 12:20 and first pitch between the Braves and the Nats, 1:35 p.m. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Isaiah Stewart, Ice Cold Stew in the clubhouse, Will Hopkins and David Holloway behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist. Braves 8, Nationals 3.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at Jim Ellis Buick GMC Atlanta.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Buick GMC on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here in the 680 The Fan studios. Wrapping up a great night at Truist Park as the Braves topped the Nationals 8-3 in Game 3 of the 4-game set. Martin Perez didn't know he was starting until about 30 minutes before the game, and all he did was go out there and twirl a gem. Braves hit 3 home runs on the night, including back-to-back home runs from Ronald Acuna Jr. and Matt Olson in the first inning. There was a lot going on today on the field and off, and we'll get to all of it over the course of this show. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. But before we do anything else, let's get to the highlights, shall we? And there were quite a few. Bottom of the first, and the Braves jump on Miles Michaelis early. Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate, 1 down, and he's looking to get the Braves on the board.
1-0 pitch, and Acuna with a high fly ball to deep center. Young drifting, still drifting. He goes to the ball, and that's going to be gone. That was reaching for the wall and flying away dead center, and it is 1-0 Braves.
419 feet off the bat of Acuna. It didn't stay 1-0 very long, though, because Matt Olson stood in the box next, and he has reservations at the Chop House.
Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Olson. Olson wrecks one to deep right. Will it stay fair? And that is a home run! landed his mark on that one, sent it blazing in the fast lane down the right field line, and it's 2-0 Braves.
107 miles per hour off the bat of Olsen. It's the 5th time this season that the Braves have gone back-to-back. Ozzie Albies stands in after Olsen. He singles, and he reaches 2 milestones within 60 seconds of each other.
There goes Ozzie. Pitches a ball low and outside. Feet first slide, and he is in there with a stolen base. And for Ozzie, he's able to swipe his 100th career bag. Had a good jump there. Went in with a feet first slide. So 100 career steals for Ozzie Albies. That's after that hit just a moment ago, which was Ozzie's 1,200th career hit. So some milestones in this trip around the sacks.
Bottom of the second, the Braves are looking for more. Mike Yastrzemski doubled earlier in the inning. Drake Baldwin steps to the plate against Michaelis with a chance to extend the lead.
Drake go for 9 in the series. He's due. 1-2 pitch, and he swings and whistles it through the left side. That's a base hit. Flying around third base, Yastrzemski, he'll score. RBI single, 3-0 Braves.
4th inning, Miles Michaelis is still out there for the Nats. Dominic Smith stands in, leading off the inning, looking to add on.
3-2 pitch, and Smith busts out the whooping stick. Deep right field to the chop house. Goodbye. That was pulverized deep into the chop house. Homer number 8 for Smith. 3rd bomb of the night for the Braves, and it's 4-0 Atlanta in the 4th.
403 feet off the bat of Dom. Bottom of the 7th, bases loaded. Dominic Smith is up again. He's facing Riley Cornelio as the Braves look to extend the lead.
And the 3-0 pitch. Missed high. How about an RBI the easy way? It's a bases loaded walk. Baldwin will score. 5-0 Braves in the 7th.
Cornelio out, Eddie Yean in, and the first batter he sees is Austin Riley.
Here's the first pitch on the way to Austin Riley. All the way to the backstop, dashing to the plate now. Acuna, he dives, safe. A wild pitch by Yean. It's 6-0 Braves in the 7th.
Later in the same at-bat, Austin Riley sizes up a fastball.
He could tack on 2 more with a base hit right here. 3-1 pitch, and Riley roasts one towards left center field. A diving attempt by Young, and he dropped the ball. 2 runs will score, 2 RBI double. An amazing effort by Young, but he couldn't survive the impact to the field. And once he landed on the ground, it came out of there, and it's a 2 RBI double out of Austin Riley. 8-0 Braves in the 7th.
Martin Perez found out he was pitching about 30 or 35 minutes before the game after Ronaldo Lopez developed some knee inflammation. What did Perez do? He just went out there and twirled a gem.
0-2 to Abrams. Got him looking. Beautiful sinker right on the outside corner. 1-2 to House. Fanned him. Changeup. Back-to-back strikeouts for Perez. Perez is 0-2. Swung on, missed. Changeup takes care of Garcia. Strikeout number 3 for Perez. 2-2 to House. And he swings and misses at another changeup. Completely perplexed by that pitch. Strikeout number 4 for Perez.
The lefty Perez delivers. Strike 3 called. Back of the line, James Wood, as he's rung up on a sinker. A dart on the black on the outside corner.
3-2 pitch. Got him looking. Strike 3. Pounded the top of the zone with a sinker. That was perfectly placed. Strikeout number 6 for Martin Perez. What a great night for him if that's the end of the line. 7 brilliant innings out of Martin.
And it was the final line. 7 innings, 1 hit, no runs, 2 walks, and those 6 strikeouts. Danny Young comes in to pitch the 8th, and after a 2-out walk to James Wood and a hit by pitch to Andres Chaparro, Dylan Cruz stands in with a chance to end the shutout.
First and second for Dylan Cruz. Danny Young back to work, whacked in the air towards right center field, towards the gap, and that's down for a base hit, and then goes to the wall. That drives in Wood. Chaparro goes first to third. An RBI double for Cruz to make it an 8-1 game, and that is the first hit with runners in scoring position the Nationals have had in this series.
The next batter is C.J. Abrams, and he has a chance to bring the Nats a little closer.
1-1 pitch, clocked up the middle, base hit. This will mean at least one more run. Chaparro scores. They'll wave around Cruz. Harris's throw goes to second to limit Abrams to a single. It's a 2 RBI single to make it an 8-3 game here in the 8th.
Same score, top of the 9th. Victor Medeiros on to finish things off. Runner on second, 2 down. Keibert Ruiz in the box as the Nats' final hope.
Ruiz with a high fly ball to right. Rattled Acuna in pursuit, going to the warning track. Rattled under it. He has got it. Braves won at 8-3 over the Nationals. They've won 4 in a row for the first time since May 19th through 22nd. And, of course, the bats were very loud tonight. And it was a night where Martin Perez was brilliant on the mound. So the Braves will go for a 4-game sweep tomorrow. And the Nats have lost 4 straight. Braves now 21 games over 500 as they start up August with a victory over the rival Nationals. For the Nats in the 9th, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. Final score, Braves 8, Nationals 3.
Martin Perez gets the win. He improves to 7-6 on the season. Miles Michaelis, the loss, he drops to 3-8. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. How about Victor Medeiros? Keeps doing fine work out of the bullpen. He pitched the 9th and gave up 1 hit. Victor Medeiros, 11 pitches, 8 of them were strikes. That's our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. You heard Ozzie Albies stole his 100th base. I bet you didn't know Ozzie Albies is 3rd on the Braves' all-time list of stolen bases for a second baseman. Ozzie Albies quickly moving up the record books for Braves second baseman. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. We have a trade. That's right, a trade. Put those sirens on. We have any sirens back there? We should have some sirens. We'll get some sirens. Or breaking news, whatever. Something fun for after the break. But we have a trade to tell you about. We'll tell you all about it coming up after the break. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan. 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
The cooler's packed, the sun is shining. The only thing left to do? Citrus back and relax with Carbliss. Refreshing, ready to drink, and packed with bold citrus flavor. Carbliss is the ultimate upgrade for every summer adventure, from dock days to bonfire nights. No mixing, no hassle. Just crack it open and enjoy the moment. This summer, trade the stress for the zest. Citrus back and relax with Carbliss. Carbliss. Find your bliss at drinkcarbliss.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you
can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk.
Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day meeting like a
bosses. Let's talk business in my office.
Add new Unstoppables beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness so you can smell unstoppable.
Did you know we're the #1 Toyota retailer in all of Georgia?
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 boat insurer. We've all made mistakes on the water, but there's one mistake you shouldn't make: being uninsured. With Progressive Boat Insurance, you can choose coverage for most mistakes you or other boaters could make, helping you float carefree all season long. Quote today: Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. #1 rating based on 2024 filings with state departments of insurance.
Caleb is always on the trails, and his finances need to keep up. So Mid-Florida Credit Union gave him $400 when opening a new free checking account, leaving his financial worries lost in the woods. Mid-Florida.
0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 75 days. Insured by NCUA.
Catch up on what's hot with TikTok Radio, curated by Stingray Music. Your destination for trending hits and must-see videos. Stay in the loop, one viral moment at a time. TikTok Radio, now available for free on Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
NFS Vision PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. 680 Wrap-Up is on now on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. The Wrap-Up Show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Not only did the Braves win, but you win as well, because today was a clean fourth inning for the Braves, which means you save big at Tidal Wave Auto Spa on Monday. Celebrate and save big with Tidal Wave's Clean Inning Car Wash celebration today with half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Find a location near you at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com. So after the game, there has been a trade.
Breaking news on Atlanta's trusted source for up-to-the-minute sports news and analysis. 680 The Fan.
This coming from the Atlanta Braves. They have acquired outfielder Lane Thomas and left-handed pitcher Bailey Falter from the Kansas City Royals in exchange for minor league pitchers Lucas Braun and Carter Holton. It feels like we've been connected to Lane Thomas for like 4 straight trade deadlines, but now he is finally a Brave, batting .230 this year with 10 home runs and 37 RBI, but he is a career .288 hitter against left-handed pitching, including a .263 mark this season. Had a really good year back in 2023 with 25 home runs. So Lane Thomas used to be with the Nats. Now he's with the Royals. He's bounced around a little bit, but he is now an Atlanta Brave. And Bailey Falter, he was with the Pirates for a long time. He's actually been down in Omaha with the AAA club for the Royals, stretching out. He has started 9 games in Omaha, and mostly 4 innings, 5 innings. So he has been a pretty solid left-hander. We'll see what he does here, whether he's a reliever or a starter, but that's the breaking news. Lane Thomas and Bailey Falter coming this way from the Kansas City Royals. The Braves sending Lucas Braun and Carter Holton out to Kansas City. Lucas Braun, a top 10 prospect in the Braves organization. If you want to talk about that or talk about anything, 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. You heard Walt talk about the injury to Ronaldo Lopez in the network portion of the program. Sounds like Ronaldo Lopez is going to go on the injured list with knee inflammation. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's go to Bill in Charleston. What's going on, Bill? How are you?
Hey, Barrett. How's it going on?
Doing good.
Hey, I know I called in last night, but I wanted to get in one time before the weekend or before the end of the trade deadline, because I'm telling you, especially after what just happened, I think I'm going to be able to predict not exactly, but what we're going to do between now and how our roster will be changed between now and Monday or Tuesday, and see if you think it's enough. But ironically, I was talking to somebody earlier about, I wonder if AA is going to try to replicate like what he did in 21, and I even asked, I think Kelly or Buck one day, I said, I think he's going to go that route, low risk, high, possible reward, blah blah blah. I said, who's the equivalent of Jock Peterson, Rosaria, Solari even? I mean, who is that this year? And they gave me a couple of names. I never thought Lane Thomas. But my point is now that these shoes are starting to drop, what I'm predicting when we're done with this thing is one starting pitcher, and it's not going to be, Scooble. I think it's going to be Robbie Ray. In fact, I'm going to put my neck on the line and say we're going to get Robbie Ray as a starting pitcher. We pick up, now that I see what we're going for, another one of these, let's catch lightning in the bottles again. And you said the same words already, struggling, had a couple good years, it fits exactly. And I think that's what he's going to do. So we're going to get Thomas, we're going to get a Robbie Ray, we're going to get maybe 2 more equivalents of Thomas. And I want to remind everybody, we got a fielding shortstop who's last in the league in fielding, and he can't run bases either. And at 10, these guys that are hitting 250 now, what are they going to be hitting against at 25 years old against playoff pitchers? And we need more bats. But again, it's going to be Ray, it's going to be Thomas, it's going to be 2 more of those kind of guys, like the Rosarias or whatever, and then a couple reliever arms that no one's ever heard of, and that's it. And I think what we'll have is 3 starters or 3.5 going into the playoffs. We're going to piecemeal the rest of the starting rotation together. We're going to use a bunch of, relievers, and we're going to try to glue it all together. I'm a little disappointed. I'm curious of what you thought, if that's the way it results. 1 starter, a couple, no big names, just blah, blah, blah guys, and a couple relievers. Is that enough? Thanks, guys.
Appreciate the call, Bill. I think this is one of a few. I think there are a lot of dominoes that are going to fall. Your Robbie Ray idea, I like that a lot. I talked when the reports of this were surfacing before the end of the game. I was saying, okay, Michael Walker from the Royals might be pretty cool. I think there's going to be another starter because Bailey Falters, he's a starter in Omaha. He's been a starter. He's been a reliever. He's a good piece. He's a good lefty piece out of the bullpen if that's where he lands. But I do think there's going to be more to this. We'll appreciate the call, Bill. Enjoy talking to you every single day. Let's get our second chance of the day. Second chance, third at bat of the game, the second home run of the game, back-to-back Jacks, the fifth time the Braves have gone back-to-back this year. Second Chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. We'll give you some updates on what Alex Anthopoulos is saying right now coming up after the break. But before we do all of that, let's take a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Double dip for the Gwinnett Stripers. They topped Durham 8-0 in game one. John Murphy went 1 for 4 with an RBI, and Ha-Seong Kim went 1 for 4. Brewer Hicklin also had 3 hits in that one. Game 2, Durham topped Gwinnett 4-2. You heard Walt talk about it. J.R. Ritchie was scratched from his start about 30 minutes before the start of that one. He's an option to start tomorrow for the Atlanta Braves. Rocket City tops Columbus 3-2. Hub City over Rome 12-6, and Columbia and Augusta were postponed due to rain. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, a little more details on where Lane Thomas, where Bailey Falter, what is going on with this trade market today? Alex Anthopoulos is speaking right this very second. We'll have details next. This is a 680 wrap-up show on the Fan. 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Get more for summer with the new Honda. More savings and more Kelley Blue Book awards than any other brand during the Honda Summer Event. Save thousands with 1.99% APR financing on 2026 Ridgelines. That's 1.99% for well-qualified buyers. Search your local Honda dealer today.
Length of contract limited. Must finance through Honda Financial Services. Not all buyers will qualify. Take delivery by 9/8/26. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Johnny's Pizza. Each location is locally owned, family-focused, quality always.
If there's one thing you can count on, it's 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. And if there's two things you can count on, it's your smoke detector battery dying at 3 a.m. Not 3 p.m. on a Saturday when you have nothing going on, but in the middle of the night when you're fast asleep.
Oh, come on!
Get 24/7 protection when you bundle home and auto with Progressive. Just one more thing you can count on. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Our Q4 roadmap includes omni-channel
This season, it's not about their rules. Lucky Rebels taking the odds back from the suits. So rebels like you can make your own rules. When it's 4th and long, you're not made to punt. Bet the way you live, like a rebel. This season, bet on football. At LuckyRebel.la.
Boulevard in Duluth and online at SubaruofGwinnett.com.
This is the home of the Braves. WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station. The Fan, 680 and 93.7 FM. Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball. The Fan and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the 680 Wrap-Up Show. Of course, it's brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit 3 home runs. It came courtesy of Dominic Smith, Matt Olson, and Ronald Acuna Jr. So Monday, you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Alex Anthopoulos is speaking right now, so some details on what will happen. If you missed the news, Bailey Falter and Lane Thomas were acquired for the Kansas City Royals. Lane will report on Tuesday to the big club. Bailey Falter will begin in Gwinnett. Alex said the focus of this deal was Lane Thomas. It feels like Lane Thomas has been rumored to go to the Braves, or at least connected to the Braves, for like 5 years now. So finally he is there. He is here, I should say. And a good righty against lefties off the bat. So that is the news from the Braves. Lane Thomas will report on Tuesday. Bailey Falter will begin in Gwinnett. Lucas Braun and Carter Holton going to the Royals in that one. Lucas Braun is a top 10 prospect in the Braves system. Carter Holton drafted a couple years ago. So is that the first? I don't know. But it is at least one big one. There are not that many that have gone on so far, but Luis Castillo, incidentally, going to the White Sox from Seattle. That's the big one outside of what the Braves did tonight. So a lot of wheeling and dealing going on over the course of the next 24 hours. Also, Ha-Seong Kim was returned from his rehabilitation assignment. Today was the end of his clock. So something had to be done with Ha-Seong Kim. He has been returned from his rehab assignment, but he has 48 hours to report. So it's kind of one of those things where he can't rehab anymore, can't play, but he's got 48 hours to be back with the big club. So kind of purgatory, I guess, so to speak, with Ha-Seong Kim. All right, let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
The key is to take advantage, whoever is on the mound, take advantage of the opportunity. If you missed all of the stuff, and it's been a lot of stuff that's happened today, Ronaldo Lopez was scratched with about 30 minutes before game time with left knee inflammation. Martin Perez was supposed to start tomorrow. He comes up today instead and twirls an absolute gem, 7 innings of one-hit baseball. Who's going to start tomorrow? Well, we don't know. J.R. Ritchie was scratched from his start today in Gwinnett, and Walt said he is an option, whether it's Ritchie or somebody else. Take advantage of the opportunity, man. Your club needs you. Your club needs you in a pinch, so get the job done. Put up another good start and see if the Braves can finish off this 4-game set. We're going to call it a mop, because that is something we've talked about before on this show, and Ben and Wiley talked about it as well. 4-game sweep is a mop, but whatever. Let's just win 4 in a row over the Nationals, and so whoever is starting on the mound, get the job done. Like I said, Cade Cavalli will go for the Nats. He was a first-round pick in 2020. He's 8-4, has a 3.55 ERA, 36 walks, and 130 strikeouts. So we'll see who the Braves go up against him tomorrow morning. And Ford Leadoff Show coming your way at 12:20. But, of course, locally you can catch me and Chris Mooneyham 11:35 a.m. locally. Ford Leadoff Show at 12:20. And, of course, the first pitch between the Braves and the Nats, 1:35 from Truist Park. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Isaiah Stewart, Ice Cold Stew in the clubhouse, Will Hopkins and David Holloway behind the glass. I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist on a busy afternoon and night across the street. Braves 8, Nats 3.